Cover me, reloading.
Okay,
Dude, seriously, the dialogue in Arma is so fucking terrible.
it's hilarious.
If we can ever get this motherfucker to get off of his Mac, then we'll be able to play it.
If you give me $400, I'll go get my computer from the pawn shop right now.
I'm glad that's going to be put up on YouTube.
Everybody, please donate to our Patreon account so that we can get him Peter back. Okay.
So he doesn't have to play on this dreaded MacBook.
Are you ready for my 3 rolls?
I am.
Okay. 1, 2,
Nice.
3.
Jesus.
I actually rolled well on initiative for once. Holy shit.
That means
it's
you're
gonna
just
be a
gonna roll
shitty day.
nothing but ones in combat.
I know, right? It's gonna fucking happen. Heroic effort! Heroic effort! Heroic effort!
How many times do I get to use that?
Once per encounter.
It's unlimited like EverQuest.
Amazemo, you're next.
Woohoo! Ouch.
I like that last one.
I bet I can beat those.
Look.
Hello.
Hello?
Shut the fuck up, I hate
Hello?
you guys.
Who's got the Star Wars music playing in the background?
That's me, probably. Scott's about to play Force Unleashed.
Okay, I was
On
just
my
wondering.
mic.
Foursome leash.
Hello?
Forced on a leash, yes.
Hello.
Cronus, you are next.
Yeah.
Healers need to go last, right? That way they can patch you all up.
Faye, I'm a person and I have a gender.
Yes, Scott.
Okay, Amazemo and Peter, go ahead and roll natural 20s. Just raw 20s.
Yes, those are the ones that are playing Castle Characters.
Well, guess what? I was
Glad you guys got it out of the way.
Yeah, no kidding.
I can't hear you. I
Guess what's the
Amazemo and Cronus.
don't, or maybe they can't hear you. I don't know if they can hear you or not.
played.
We can't. Janice, mute yourself.
Sorry.
Did I talk to them?
Hang on. they're
Alright,
doing
Amazemo,
something.
see if you can beat a 3. It's not good when your healer's rolling so low, guys, I'm just letting you know. And
As
then
long as
flying,
getting it out of the way now.
flying Squirrel and Peter, raw 20s. Okay.
The flying squirrel.
Okay. You roll for the bad guys.
20.
Everybody's counting how many times I roll. He rolled 2 times, guys. We're so.
If you get too tired, you could watch me
Okay, well, first I gotta do Dungeons and Dragons. That's what we're doing right now.
Janice is
Hear you
still on
rolling.
mute. This is good.
that. Let me talk to
Everything is awesome.
Okay, I'm just gotta make it quick.
Everything cool when you're part of the
them. I
team.
wanted to tell you I played Castle Crashers and I played the first boss level over and over again last night. And I got
Sounds
a lot
exactly
of
like
money.
Morganis.
A lot more than you guys do.
We were probably on the same cognitive
So as
level.
my
too.
dad. So you guys should totally do it.
Castle Crashers public service announcement brought to you by Scott. Okay.
Okay.
Scott, can I get you to turn that down? Sorry. Can I get you to turn that down just a little bit until we're done with D&D?
What
What's
did you
up?
say to me?
I hear you.
I said, alright. Who remembers what we did last week?
Ooh, I do.
I saved
yeah, it's
Janice
probably
from. Yeah, Rick Grimes, the background story, things and stuff.
Okay, so last time you guys,
No, hold on. You
Turn it down.
gotta do it right. Last time on Dragon Ball.
previously on C&D, D&D. So you descended into the second level of Shadowfell Keep and encountered some hobgoblins and some clever words from your
And I just
Warlock.
froze. Fuck baskets.
and some not so clever words from your bard.
Per usual.
Ended up getting you past a horde of hobgoblins, from what you understand. You were led to a door where they told you Kalarel was south, and you said, okay, and went west. You encountered a gelatinous cube, which was pretty scary, and some undead kids, basically, the children of Sir Keegan. And you killed them.
More like children of corn.
Sorry about that.
wanna play, Daddy?
That was fun. Now it's my turn.
Wow, I just came back to something creepy.
So you finished taking their stuff and beating them up, and then you headed south the way you're supposed to.
See, that just makes us sound like bullies.
That's kind of what you did. You encountered this big mechanical trap that tried to cut you all down. You guys skirted past it, and the flying squirrel got caught in a trap and almost drowned. But your bard pulled you out of it.
For once.
Saved the day.
Da-da-da-da.
And you found yourselves at the doorway. I don't know if you can see the screen we're at now.
Yep.
Okay.
Liquidy goo.
So
I got excited.
That's what they call me.
So this was the room that you guys came out of, just to kind of refresh your memories. You headed south. Remember those little cherub things? Try to dump all this water out and try to drown the flying squirrel. And
Yeah, that
you
was
guys,
funny.
and you guys have come up to a double door, wooden, just like the rest of the doors around here. And that's where we pick up. So,
Minion, go first.
you raising your hand? Okay.
Are we... I'm assuming we didn't take a break, but do we get a break as in, like, full health? Would that be cool?
You can take a short rest and re-up your stuff. Because you totally remember how many health points you had last time, right?
31.
Mine's still on my
Next.
fucking token, so.
Mine is 2.
I was at 100. So,
Yeah, I had 100
I
points.
had over 1,000. I don't know.
It's over 9,000!
So, yeah, you guys can take a
I don't
short
know.
rest.
It was confusing, but you said that I could go ahead and say I was level 50, and that gives me like 200 hit points. You're the
You got
DM.
drunk and you were
You're
playing
the
Castle
DM, not
Crashers, and you gave me all this permission to do stuff.
You couldn't res me, though. You couldn't res me for shit.
1 second.
If he gets punched, I'm gonna laugh.
So, it looks like we're without a healer for this encounter.
Our healer's unconscious right now.
Yo.
It just sets me off.
I don't know where he went.
Dad, do you
I love coffee.
So we were supposed to come in early this morning so my wife and his could go to the gym, but the gym was closed, so they're both just sleeping in his bed. So there's that.
This sounds like the start of a porno.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one who went there.
So I gotta go AFK.
Take the cameras with you.
You- Hi, Mel.
Well, I mean, we've already seen his wife naked. It's only fair we see yours.
True.
I'm not trying to argue with that logic.
You're muted now.
To all of our viewers, it wasn't like that,
Yes, it
but it was like that.
Why wasn't I there for that? It's kind of my sister. That's weird.
Kind of.
They were both seriously fucked up.
Okay, so,
Did you see him naked?
No, luckily he kept the camera above the waist for him.
yeah.
Hello,
It was-
YouTube.
It was,
Don't even
it
want
was
to.
Morgan who was doing the display.
I just want to go on with the story.
Okay, so starting again.
This is what happens when you make us play early.
Yeah. Yeah, I see
I'm
that.
still dreaming.
If I don't fucking whip you guys and say we're starting this time, it's like we kind of drift into game and out of game. It's like Aether giving a speech.
That was mean. That was really mean.
No, it wasn't. It was accurate.
That's accurate and that was truthful.
And then we just lost our one viewer.
Bye, bro.
Okay, bringing it back
Eat my
in.
Oreos.
Bringing it back in. Bringing it back in.
Sam will still watch.
Okay, so we're gonna try a different route of getting into this game. We're gonna do our confessionals again.
Oh,
Everybody
shit.
loved those.
Oh fuck.
So as you guys know, you know, I'm recapping the story that you guys know already. You're in this keep, and there used to be this portal that was underneath it that kind of was a pathway in between the Shadowfell, which is like a demon plane of existence, and you know, the material plane. And years ago, they this army was able to fight back this undead horde and push them through this portal and seal it with magic. They built this keep on top of it to protect it. And then you guys have heard word that there is a cult that is trying to open this back up. Now you guys are very aware that you're getting close to where this portal may be. And so our confessionals are going to be what's kind of going through your character's mind as far as what's about to happen next. You know, what are you anticipating? What are you afraid of? What are you excited for? That kind of thing. So take a moment, think about what your character will be thinking as they get close to this, basically a black hole that teleports them to the
Another
Shadowfell.
dimension. Another dimension. Another dimension.
So take a second, and then we'll start. And then after that, we will actually start.
I'm afraid.
Janice, tell your ex to close her legs so that the portal isn't opened.
High five.
Everybody knows things come in and out of that.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Does that make Scott undead?
Oh.
That makes him
Just a demon spawn.
It is Janice's child.
That's just the best way to start your day off.
Coffee and insults towards the kids.
We're at that gray area in between drunk from the night before and caffeinated after coffee in the morning. Okay.
That's a very lovely curtain you got in your apartment.
Well, thank you. I totally picked that out. No, my wife did.
So you have to Vanna White show it off. There you go.
Getting
Janice
it on
slept
two
on that
screens.
couch.
Did you find his love stains?
I couldn't tell if they were Sam's or his, but I did find some.
Wait, don't you have access to a lab?
You're muted, Janice. So if you've been talking at all this entire time, we haven't heard shit.
You've been trying to.
And it's
defend yourself.
beautiful. It's been beautiful.
He's like, what the fuck is going on?
I said both. Is what I said. I mean, you can't make love stains by yourself, and Morgan was sleeping with Morgana, so.
Doesn't leave a lot of options.
Hump the cushion.
He's got long hair, so I can at least pretend.
Just goes at it from behind.
That's why you keep it around.
And that is why we will be roping this in. Uh-oh, that's exactly fucking right. Uh-oh, bitch got burned. Uh-oh. Alright, so I rolled, and Flying Scroll, you're up first. In character, you're getting close to this portal.
I almost fucking drowned.
I'm surprisingly thirsty. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Let me do my actor thing. Okay. So you want to? Can you repeat the question?
Okay, so you're
Scott.
getting close to this, getting close to this portal, that you believe is currently being opened up by a death cult, and there's a demon on the other side, and a horde of undead. And what's kind of going through your character's mind as you're getting closer to this thing? Excitement, fear, anxiety, anticipation.
You know, I mentioned a while ago, I don't know much about this magic stuff. But what I do know is I can kick some zombie ass. So if that's all we have to deal with,
That's what
then we'll be good.
Dad. I heard you too.
Thank you, Scott.
I'm kicking zombie ass over here.
All right, guys. Let's rope it in.
Dad, you said ass.
Peter's
He's
next.
heard much worse on a regular basis.
Peter's
Did I hear my... Okay. The fuck?
It was a helicopter coming after Janice.
So as we get closer, I can't help but think two things. One, more and more I'm starting to wonder if my master Dovenstall was correct in assuming I wasn't prepared for this. And two, I admit excitement. I can feel the magic radiating as we draw closer, and there's a certain allure to that.
It definitely enhances the in character when I can actually see you stroking your beard. It's awesome. All right,
Shit.
Cronus is next.
Well, we've come a long way, and we've fought through many of evil that we've been facing. However, this is going to be more powerful than anything we've seen, and more than I'm frightened of the zombies and of whatever we are to face beyond this door. I'm hoping that the bard will keep his damn mouth shut.
And as we draw close, I hope that I have not eaten my last berry.
Damn it, you
And
stole my joke.
conveniently, it rolls a 3. Like I needed to roll again to see who was next. You're
Oh
up.
yeah, you always should roll to see who's next there, Mr. GM. But anyways, it's been a good couple of laughs here and there, though I'm wondering why our Knigget went all Brie of Tar on us and just disappeared in the middle of something that could be useful. But I don't know, I kind of got a bad feeling about this. You know, I might have to sacrifice the flying squirrel or something to make it through this.
Very nice.
Move.
Just
All right.
don't drop your crossbow again. That's all I gotta say.
So
You owe me one, boy. You owe me one.
all right. So moving into the game, would you guys like to vote for a reroll, or do you guys just want to go? Guess it couldn't hurt, right?
So I get the feeling we're probably gonna want that reroll.
Peter, who do you vote for? Popularity
Cronus.
contest. Okay.
Woo!
Flying squirrel.
We can't hear you, squirrel.
I was rolling for it. Cronus.
And Amazemo.
I'm going to the guy to my right, Cronus.
And Cronus.
Unanimous. It doesn't even matter who he votes for.
Cronus!
I'm gonna vote for the DM.
Aw, that's sweet. I will do another reroll. I appreciate that.
Just
Okay.
wait. When I'm playing a dragon, you're all gonna be voting for me.
All right, so you've come to this wooden door. The water, it's kind of you have a little bit of puddles here and there from this torrent of water that kind of spilled out when you guys disarmed the trap there. Other than that, you don't hear anything, and it's just kind of it's kind of cold in the area. And your torch light is the only thing illuminating the room.
Glow rods.
And your glow rods. Your
Yes,
stick.
there's a monster behind the door.
No, I'm doing product placement so that we can get sponsors. Drink Monster. It's delicious.
Janice, where's all the beer
You're
cans?
supposed to wait until after they sponsored us.
Taco Bell, live the VIP life.
All right.
Janice,
so
where's your beer?
what would you guys like to do?
I don't have any beers because it's too early in the morning, but even early in the morning, I do appreciate Marlboro.
And even though you can't see me, Keurig products are the best for the morning coffee.
Longhorn, pay less for the same buzz.
Okay,
Get rid
so
of that tobacco taste in your mouth. Try new Listerine Mountain Fresh.
All right, we're pissing off Mel. He's getting that serious look.
I just add a mob to the fight. For
Oh fuck,
Longhorn.
you fucker! I'm gonna kill the healer myself.
Life proof.
All right, guys.
Taser
So-
him.
So what do we do?
Flag Squirrel's gonna be looking at the goblin.
Time on our Apple products.
Yeah,
I am
Splug's-
going.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna do a dungeoneering roll to see if I notice any traps with this door.
All right. So you go up and just you're just checking out the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, you go ahead and yeah, you can make a dungeoneering check. It's 11. Okay. So yeah, you kind of walk up and look around and kind of touch around the door, and you're pretty sure that it's not trapped. You do notice that there's not so much. It doesn't seem to be as disused as the other doors. It's a little bit in better shape.
Hey, Peter, you notice anything mystical about this door?
That is some fine craftsmanship.
Thanks, Palm.
No,
It's made out of armor.
Peter's actually going to be trying to stretch his senses forward into the other room to see if he can sense any like major source of power, and specifically just to see if he can sense if there are multiple magic users or just one that they're expecting.
since we are doing the Jedi thing in this campaign, you can do that. 5th edition will be a little different, but go ahead.
I think you mean Sith.
Mhm.
Nice.
You can sense a faint magical aura in the next room, but you can't really pinpoint it. What it is, what it ain't.
I sense it too.
And you don't sense anything on the door though.
Okay.
I sense something. A
fucking
presence I
open
haven't
it.
felt since.
I'm getting a magical presence, but it's from the room beyond, not the door itself.
Alrighty.
Let's go kill it.
Fine.
Splug, let's go.
Is that his name?
You want Splug do what?
Let's go through this door.
I follow you.
Flag
follow
Squirrel's
you.
got his crossbow and he's doing a crossbow check, making sure it's nice and loaded. Inspecting it thoroughly
draw
to
my-
try and prevent natural ones.
Yeah, that's a good thing to do.
Natural
You want me
ones.
to roll for a stealth?
Who's gonna roll for stealth?
Amazement.
It's gonna stealthily
Try
kick
to
the
steal
door
through
in.
the door. Nope. Oh, might as well.
Leave the sneaking to the pros.
As you kind of creak open the door, the light from your glow rods and your torches and things kind of illuminate the room. Amazemo, you can see, and everybody can everybody can smell. It smells like rotting meat pours out from the door as it kind of opens, and Amazemo, you can see some gnawed, partially eaten humanoid corpses kind of strewn across the ground, and you can hear a little bit of movement in the next room.
And one
I'm
of the
gonna
corpses
slowly
reminds
back
you of the
out.
dog.
What's that, Amazemo?
I'm slowly backing out of the room. Splug,
Okay.
go first. And I'll bluff check him.
Hold off on the bluff check.
It's safe.
Splug says, then why you not go through the door?
I did. I came back out. I made sure it was okay.
Splug kind of looks around between everybody.
Here's a
gonna
nice
shrug.
gold piece for you.
What does everybody else do as he looks around?
Splooge, we haven't failed you yet. Don't worry. We got your back.
Okay. So Splug walks up to the door, still looking back, and say, "You sure?"
Yep, let's go.
Don't worry, Splurg. We got you.
Okay, so Zaggy, you walk through the door as well?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna be following right behind them. Can't leave our companions on their own.
Okay, so it's very dark, and as soon as you guys open the door there,
What the fuck?
As soon as you open the door, whoopee! Woohoo!
you open the door and you can see the shadows are kind of casting, and you can see some shuffling movement. And Amazemo, as soon as you walk through the door, you feel something lunge at you from your left.
All right.
15 hit your AC?
Nope.
Okay, so this rotting, basically walking corpse just kind of falls forward towards you, and you're able to kind of step back and shove him back against the wall.
Okay, I didn't see that one.
And you can hear echoing throughout the hallways here. You can hear the same sound, and then you hear movement kind of start to come towards you.
All right.
So there's like a bunch of them, it sounds like.
Now all I'm missing is the AMC Walking Dead theme.
And so the rest of you guys can hear that sound as well.
All right. I'll turn.
Okay, go ahead.
Do I get an attack of opportunity, or since
Not yet. No, we'll roll into initiative now. So since you guys are the only ones in the room, it'll start with the Amazemo.
All right. For my minor action, because I already have my sword drawn, I will use Echoing Weapon.
Okay.
And whether I hit or miss on the melee, it will do extra damage to it. I already have the macro set up for it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Start this off right.
Will! Ah, misfortune!
All right, so go ahead and roll on your wheel. What'd you get?
50.
50. You've lost your
See,
grip
this
on
is
your...
why you don't talk shit.
Hold
Okay,
on.
so
Hold on. I lost my weapon, right?
I'm getting there. So you push it off, and you come down with your sword, and it strikes him and lodges into his shoulder here, and then you pull and pull and pull, and you're not able to get it out, and it just kind of...
All right. From the weapon, you hear a small rumble start to build up, and it sounds like a clap of thunder as it does damage to him.
Okay, so your weapon does damage?
Yep.
Okay. I will allow it. So, okay. So it kind of glows and then makes the thunderclap that you say, and it just kind of and splits him open, and he falls to the ground, and your sword clanks across the ground there.
For my movement action, I'll scoop it up.
All right. That'll work.
It was clearly a weather pun. It is thunder.
you.
Regardless of whether it's raining or pouring or...
Guys, if y'all don't lock in, we're not going to have a very good session.
Alrighty.
Next will be Splug, who steps into this corner and says, "Get my back! Get my back!" And then you all hear movement coming from down the hallway. Now the three of you guys can jump in if you'd like to.
Gonna go ahead and shuffle past the board. Oh, didn't see that guy there.
He wasn't there when he started moving.
Oh.
Surprise!
Okay.
All right. And anything for standard action?
Oh, I didn't realize we were doing more than moving. Shuffle one more. And I'm gonna hit him. Is that cool?
That's cool.
Reap the harvest.
21 will hit. And how do you kill this zombie?
Let me just take a gander real quick. All
You
right.
gotta stab it.
I'm gonna take.
Stop short, and the zombie trips and falls off the
I'm gonna stick my spear into him, very barely, because I rolled a 1. And then he's
Just the
just
tip.
gonna start glowing with light and explode from just the tip.
Oh my.
All right, from just the tip. I like it. Flying squirrel, and then Peter.
Okay. So this one's dead, right?
Correct.
Okay. We'll use Fleeting Ghost to pop back here and roll into stealth, hopefully, with a 16. And where's that thingamajig? I'm going to pop a Gloaming Cut on, oh, whoops. On that guy right
the
there.
musical.
Actually, I'm gonna ready a shot, and if that guy gets into unobstructed line of sight, then I'm gonna pop an attack on him.
This one right here.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna kind of look at Peter and be like, "Get the one that's closer."
That's all Peter can do. Peter, you're up.
Alright, so Peter's going to move in behind Cronus, because that gives him line of sight. And as he does that, this fucker here is getting cursed.
Bitch.
And then he's going to wave his staff in an echoing dirge.
Fuck.
We're not going to make it out of this campaign, guys.
To the wheel. What did you get?
46. I get a feeling that's a bad one.
You've lost the grip on your weapon. Make a saving throw, and you can recover it. So, beat a 10 on a natural 20, or a raw 20.
Booyah!
You don't even have a weapon, but okay.
His wand.
You save
My staff.
your staff, yes. Okay. So, as you cast it, you kind of put a little more emphasis in it, and it kind of slides out of your hand, but you kind of catch the end of it and look around. Nobody saw you do that, so it's dark in there.
Peter, why isn't it dead yet?
Next will be Amazemo.
Alrighty. I am going to move over here. For my move action. For my minor action, I'm going to use the echoing, and I'm going to strike the one right on the corner there from me.
Okay.
15 hit.
A 15 will hit. Yep.
Alrighty. 13.
Okay, and how do you kill this one?
As I swing, the rumble starts. I come down to cleave right at its neck and shoulder area, and as I hit, the lightning strikes and just dissolves it into a pile of ash.
Very nice. And you can hear the thunder kind of echo throughout, and you hear the sounds of the undead get a little bit louder after the boom. And you hear some more shuffling in the southwest area. And he disappears, and that triggers your teleportation if you'd like, Peter.
Yes, I would.
Okay. Very nice.
Squirrel, let's lock him in. Live to fight another day.
Ouch.
So, yeah, as soon as that one's gone, you can see another one kind of move up to replace it. And these are going to start moving. I got to check their speed real quick.
It's a
Herpes.
1. It's got to be a 1.
No, it's not a 1. And these kind
It's
of
a 12.
shamble towards you there, Cronus.
They're fresh corpses. Rigor mortis hasn't set in yet.
So
I'm
would
gonna
that be
bang my
Reggae
spear
Mortis?
against my shield when they come at me.
And
You want to
Actually-
fucking try me?
Just in case they want to fucking try me.
so, okay, and they shamble forward, and both kind of try to slam their arms into you. 24 hit.
Yeah.
You take 5 damage. Let me check that.
Ouch.
No, you take 4 damage.
Whew. That's good.
I wrote that in wrong. Another one slams him, tries to reach into you and doesn't get
Miss.
you. So they kind of slam up against your shield, but you can. The first one, when it hit, you could feel the power behind it, kind of wearing your strength down a little bit, but you still feel confident. Okay. Next is Cronus.
See if I got a little multi-attack. That'd be cute, huh?
Lilu Dallas multi-attack.
I could if my dog wasn't
Now wait,
dead.
before he goes, since we're going to the top of initiative again, since I didn't get to shoot the zombie, do I get to pop my shot somewhere?
We're not quite to the top of initiative yet.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna use which one was it that hit me?
The one right in front of you.
I'm gonna use Reap the Harvest on him.
Damn, guys.
Wheel of misfortune.
Misfortune.
We're just getting him out of the way early.
76.
Your enemies are so agile that you miss them and hit yourself. So go ahead and
Agile
make
zombies.
your damage roll.
That should be a reroll. There's no
Oh,
such thing as agile
fuck.
zombies.
Oh,
Janice,
fuck.
haven't you ever seen 28 Days Later?
Oh yeah, I guess there is that.
Took 9 damage.
Okay. So
Gonna lick my wounds. My minor action.
as you as you slam into this zombie, he pushes back against you, and you kind of fall back and
Stab myself with a glowing spear.
yeah,
You
catch
jerk.
yourself in the leg as you pulled it back and do
Didn't
9
realize
damage to
it was
Are
yourself.
you
right now.
fucking kidding me?
Okay.
I still have a move action, right?
He's gonna crawl backwards, crying.
I'm just gonna shift. Just shift one.
Okay. You're still considered standing, but just for cinematic purposes, you cut yourself in the leg as you fell down. Next is that zombie whose speed's right there.
And I'm in line of sight of Janice. All right.
There he is. Pop it. Pop the shot.
You can pop the shot if you'd like, but you're
Pop
muted.
the shot.
Here comes a distracting shot.
Take the shot! Police girl!
I
Police
guess you could
girl!
have hit him when he was here. That was when
No,
you could-
moving back to where he was.
Well, if he moves there, do we get attack of opportunities?
Not
Does
yet.
12 hit?
A 12.
You rolled a 1d8, dude.
Oh, I rolled a D. God, why do I always
Why
do
do
that?
you keep doing that?
Alright.
You should have stuck
Oh.
with the 12.
Well, the 12 would hit. No, I'm just kidding. Neither one of them will hit.
Heroic effort, +4.
That will hit. Yes.
Okay. I don't care.
That's
so
my guy right there.
that's gonna do range damage. Am I advantaged?
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll take 17 damage, and we'll say that I think Amazemo comes first, so we'll say that Amazemo.
That is metagaming as fucking hell. Go
Okay,
ahead.
fine. We'll say Cronus gets advantaged against him until I believe the end of his next turn. Let me see.
Okay, so your bolt shoots
until-
out, catches him in his left shoulder, and he kind of stumbles sideways.
Oh shit, he's
And
tough.
with my cunning sneak, I get to roll stealth to stay in stealth. Or stay
Damn.
hidden. So there's a 27. Flying
Okay.
squirrels got this, guys.
And then you hear from the zombie, real dick move.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers.
Don't break, Zaggy.
I'm already broke.
He's already so close to breaking every day.
Okay, and he is going to take his swing at. No, he's going to try to grab you, Cronus.
Why doesn't he hit the bard?
15 beat your fortitude.
No.
All right, so he tries to grab you, and he kind of grabs onto your dog skin cloak, and you're able to push him off as he kind of rips some of the fabric.
Anthony.
And he rips off a piece, and it's kind of fuzzy, and he starts to and starts gnawing on it.
That's my fucking dog.
All right, Flying Squirrel, you'll be next.
Okay. So I guess I will pop another shot at this guy. This time we will do a. Do I get any cool ones? We'll just do a Glemming Cut, I guess. Ranged attack for 21. I'm guessing that hits.
Just barely, yeah.
Am I advantaged?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, his perception's not going to beat a 27.
So that'll be 18 damage.
All right. Is there any special things on this one, or is it a?
That's Glowing
He
Cut,
rolls
so.
a 1 to go back
I-
into stealth.
Yeah, I rolled a natural one to slip back into stealth.
Flip on all that water and make a ton of noise.
Right.
Soggy
so-
britches.
So you catch him in the other shoulder, and he kind of drops his the fur that he was chewing on, and just kind of looks around, looking for whatever keeps taking him out. Peter.
All right, Peter is going to hop around the corner here. Big dude's getting hit with the curse mark.
Okay.
And then he's gonna wave his staff in an echoing dirge.
Oh,
20.
That's making up for that one.
damn right.
2 targets in close blast too.
Yep.
So Cronus and the zombie.
So echoing damage plus curse damage.
And how do you explode the zombie?
Which one?
I imagine both of them would probably be exploded off of.
Close. Is it a close burst? 5. Okay. So yeah, you hit this one.
Alright, so they're both just gonna kind of that wave of green fire that should have knocked them back is gonna hit them, and their bodies are just gonna kind of like implode from the force.
And Cronus, you feel this magic just kind of whiz right past your head.
I'm still panicking from my leg stab.
I stabbed my own self in the leg. And they just kind of boom, boom, and they both disappear, and you teleport back like you do.
Like I do.
Okay. Now, you guys see a strange figure poke out around the corner right there. For those that can see him, which is just Cronus,
Passive perception.
you see
What do you see with your
a
L5?
small gargoyle-like creature that seems to be made of damp, glistening clay. It has tiny wings that flutter to keep it suspended in air. And it kind of shows its fangs at you, and then it reaches out and points its finger.
And then
And-
drags it across his throat.
No. And will that beat your reflex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
So
Let's get out of there.
Good call.
it's going to do 5 damage to you, and you're going to be dazed.
Which means
I don't have my DM screen because my wife cleaned, so 1 second.
So I don't think we're gonna make it out of this one alive, guys.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm always in stealth. I'm definitely making it out of this alive.
I'm one away from bloodied. So
Now, notice I am staying well within range of being able to run like a motherfucker as soon as I have to.
okay.
So it was right next to my desk. And dazed means that you do not get your normal complement of action, so you can either take a standard, a move, or a minor action.
Got it.
Just one. All right, and then you see it kind of cackle at you with its long teeth, just kind of fluttering there. Amazemo, you're next.
All right.
Is that how we ask for things?
See,
Oh my gosh, we can still hear
I'm
you.
going to use my minor action to get the echoing
Yeah, where'd you get it from?
up.
That's one.
Moving there. I'm going to Minu the zombie right here at Kronos.
All right.
With my cutting words.
Thank you.
That will hit.
For 9, and I'll pull him right in front of Kronos.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right, so you pull him right in front of you, and he meets the sword. You pull him right into your sword, and he just and his head kind of splits, and he just crumples to the ground.
Dick move.
Would you like to move on your turn? Well, you moved, so
Yep.
nice. Okay, next will be Zambies. As one shambles forward and attempts to slam into you with his arm.
I have an 18.
So it will take 4 damage.
It will? Awesome.
No, you will. You will take 4 damage.
You said it. You said it. Everybody heard it.
I heard it.
You did technically say it.
It as in the bard.
You know, I have a name.
That's some bullshit.
Alrighty.
And then another one starts to come at you from this way.
And he's
And
about to fucking try you.
another one appears here. All right. And that is all the ones that can reach people right now. So, Kronos, you're next.
So I have a standard action or a move action. Or sorry. I have one standard action.
You have 1 action.
So it can be
Anything you want.
minor counts.
Yeah.
Motherfuck.
And then you'll make a save after your turn to see if you get it back.
Alright, well, go ahead and make a strategic retreat.
He's advancing in an alternate direction.
That's right. I'm advancing backwards. And now my saving throw?
Or 20.
I'm still dazed.
You are still
that.
dazed. All right. You see another large zombie appear here. It's all moving towards you.
Balls, fuck.
Back up to the flying squirrel.
Okay. Let's see. What should we do with this? So I can't see this far, right?
If you stepped out, you could.
Okay. I'm gonna pop that one with a gloaming cut. 27
That'll
hit.
hit. Yep.
So yeah, I'm just gonna fucking crossbow bolt to the face and reload, and that'll be the end of my turn.
And it goes down as well.
There's my stealth roll. Nat 20 on the stealth roll. See, shit. God, I'm a beast right now.
You're pretty hidden right now.
Okay, you all see a blur of green light as Splug runs past you. And Amazemo is now by himself. Petyr?
Close the doors.
No, it's not Petyr. Yes, it is Petyr. I'm sorry. Yes, it is Petyr.
All right, Petyr is going to 6.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna move here. He's getting marked with the curse. And then he's gonna wave his staff in an echoing dirge, and against the one that's, or actually against both this one and this one, I'll have a +1 to my attack rolls because of prime shot. So 8 against Will.
8
Well, at least it
against
wasn't
will.
one.
Will not actually affect them.
Those are
So
some
they continue to
strong-willed
come towards
zombies.
you. 10 is pretty strong. You can't roll 2. All right, so you can describe your echoing dirge.
He's gonna kind of wave his staff, but it was clearly intended to be half-hearted.
Of course. And
And can I use? No, wait, no, I've used all my actions. Never mind. I can't call anything out. Never mind.
you can say something if you'd like, but you can't I don't know what you mean. Call something out.
Peter's gonna call out, "You're delaying us from our meeting with Kalarel."
Okay. And you see the clay scout kind of light up and then grin at you again.
Can't hurt to try, right?
Next will be the gargoyle, who sees Peter and sends another shockwave his way, or sends a shockwave that way. 17 beat your reflex.
That's a hard question.
Yes.
6 damage, and you are now dazed. So you kind of feel this force hit you in the chest and shoot up to your brain, and it just kind of squeezes. It feels like it's kind of just squeezing your brain, and then just fogs. You just feel foggy. Exactly. Amazement.
All right. To the zombie that's closest to Peter, I'm going to use cutting words against him.
Okay.
15.
15 will hit.
All right. And then I'm going to pull him to the space in front of me.
And kill him.
All right.
With
So
another
as his
pull.
body's sliding across the floor, you just see him rip in half.
As that happens, Silver Mist flies the fuck out of there.
And Amazemo is by himself again.
Big shock. Whoever
As-
thought a bard would tank?
As the zombies advance on him, another one swings at you.
You were gonna die.
You for 4 damage.
Okay, another 4. Awesome.
12 hit your AC?
No.
I don't assume so.
So hopefully for the 5th edition, someone who's always going to be here will roll a tank.
I'm down.
And another one comes that way. This steps in front of the gargoyle. Okay, Cronus.
I'm gonna use my healing word. Let me actually check and see if that's once or twice per encounter.
Titty
Once. Okay. It's cool. I'm gonna use it anyways. It's gonna be as I believe it was Arcalia said, I wasn't looking, titty sprinkles.
All right.
I'm gonna say titty sprinkles.
Oh, fuck. Oops.
Oh, it's twice per encounter.
All right, and that's on who?
That's on me. So it's gonna be my healing surge plus 4.
And roll your save to see if you're still dazed.
Oops, sorry about that. I forgot to edit some of my charisma modifiers.
It's okay.
I think I'm okay.
You feel better. Your healing word, after you said titty sprinkles, your mind clears. Some of your wounds kind of fill back up, or kind of patch back together, and you feel much better. Next is this guy. No. So the big zombie starts headed your way. That doesn't get to you, and we're back to the top for Flying Squirrel.
On.
What to do? What to do? Okay, well, I can't hit the big zombie from here, so I'm going to use Fleeting Ghost to move over here, roll for stealth, and then I'm going to use... Should I waste that? Probably not. I'll use Gloaming Cut on the big guy there.
So you kind of slide across, duck down behind this cherub statue, pop out, take a shot.
Yeah. With
And
a nat
you
20.
do hit.
So, full damage.
Yeah.
Am I advantaged?
It does not matter because a crit automatically kills a zombie.
Oh. Fantastic. This big guy's dead.
So
Head,
kind of duck down and then boom,
headshot.
and he just kind of stumbles forward a couple more steps and then collapses, and you can just see dust and just kind of fly up into the air as he just falls to the ground right in front of you, Amazemo. So
I got your back, Bard.
Who said that?
Oh yeah, there's my roll to stay in stealth.
okay, Peter, you're up.
Peter's
And
going
dazed.
to move
You are dazed, so keep
right
that in mind.
there. Which just means I grant advantage, right?
What do you mean you'd grant advantage?
That's what I was reading for 4th edition Dazed.
No, dazed is you get one attack, or you get one action.
Oh, I can only do one action. Okay.
Standard move or minor.
All right. I'm going to
Saving throw. Saving throw.
Well, saving throw after his turn.
I'm going.
I'm gonna use my standard action to roll a saving throw.
I'm gonna do an eye bite at this guy because I'm pissed that I'm fucking dazed.
Okay, that'll hit.
So yeah, my eyes are just gonna flare up with green fire, and from them leaps green laser beam eyes.
All right, that's against this one,
Why didn't you dodge?
and you hit him in the chest, and he catches on fire and just kind of and stumbles to the ground. And make your saving throw.
Saving throw.
Nope. So you still dazed. After that shot, you just still feel off. You just don't feel right. Everything seems a little blurry. The little gargoyle is going to flutter over to the side and shoot at Amazemo.
Ouch.
8, and now you're dazed.
I don't like this guy.
Alrighty.
And he just kind of cackles and shows his long, sharp teeth. Amazemo, it is your turn, and you are now dazed.
I'm going to. Let's see here.
You guys are leaving
Cutting
this to dry.
Cutting words. My Minu fucking Minu.
What?
The zombie next to me.
Okay.
Nope.
And you look up and you realize this zombie doesn't have ears.
And,
And-
that didn't save for
Or
some-
feels to hurt.
Apparently no feels either. Yeah, you can. Go
I
ahead
know
and
a 7 wouldn't hit, but
no. So go ahead and make a saving throw for your dazedness.
I'm dead and have no emotion. That was a real dick move.
what?
Make your saving throw for your dazed. It's just a raw 20.
Nope.
Okay, and you'll still be dazed. Uh-oh. Somebody better do something about their bard. Okay. Next is the zombie next to you's turn. Who doesn't have ears. Well, 18 hit you.
18 will hit me.
Okay, 4 more damage.
All right. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. And the zombie next to
Wow. How did I take so
gargoyle?
much damage?
It comes up to you and tries to swipe at you and do another 4 damage.
Hold on a second here.
You've taken so
Something got
much
screwed
damage
up.
because we left you in front.
No, the last time I checked, I was at 21. There's no way I should be down to 8 right now off of 2 attacks.
You got hit by the gargoyle, and then you got hit.
Yeah, the gargoyle didn't do that much.
Hit you for 8.
Yeah, that's 13. I should be at 9. And then another 4. Okay.
You just got hit for another 8 by 2 zombies.
Yeah,
That would bring you down to 4.
5. 5.
4 or 5.
Either way, you're just about fucked.
Yeah, I figured I was going to die.
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing for my turn.
Running away.
I told you. All right, so Cronus, you are next.
All right. Let me just see how close I gotta be to this little fucker.
And then we see the druid turn and say, "Save the forest," and runs away.
Burst 5 just means I have to be right next to him, right?
It means within 5 squares.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
You can heal him without leaving your space.
I can. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna use my healing word on the Amazemo.
Vagina boob.
It's gonna be a 6 plus his surge, and my healing word is gonna be Fantasia.
6 plus my surge, so that's...
It makes me Fantasia. What?
Oh, I feel so much better. Ew.
Yes, I do.
And the DM is in the kitchen with Dinah.
Sorry, I was getting another cup of coffee. Cool. So you're healed up a little bit.
Just a little.
Good. That guy is dead now, so it will be Flying Squirrel. You're up.
Okay. Let's see. Amazemo's still up there by himself, so I'm going to. Fuck me.
No thanks.
Okay, I'm going to. Where's my thing? Okay, I'm going to do Fleeting Ghost. Well, I'm going to use my minor action to drop my crossbow and draw my sword. And I'm going to use Fleeting Ghost to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and hopefully stick to the shadows and stay out of sight.
Okay, so you
If
will
it
have
matters.
to move. How are you moving? Are you moving
It counts as.
this way, or are you moving that way? Either way, how'd you get to that square? Because there's attacks of opportunity if you move through his range.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Be
6.
strategic.
So count it as you move.
I'll move.
So I can...
Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't even go that far,
Okay.
so I guess I'm right here. And I'm going to do a gloaming. Well, actually, I'm going to do. Well, yeah, gloaming doesn't even fucking matter. Yeah, it does. Gloaming cut on this guy right here that I'm sitting right in front of.
But you dropped your crossbow and drew your sword.
Exactly.
You can do
And
it
I
with
rolled a natural 1.
Damn.
Fuck.
Okay,
I'm
so
dead.
as you turn that corner, you do see this floating gargoyle that seems to be made of clay that you hadn't seen before. And he's grinning at you.
Okay, and I rolled an
88.
88 on the Wheel of Misfortune.
So you will pull a hamstring and drop your weapon.
Fucking always with the fucking dropping weapons.
I think in the next edition we play, I want to make you guys confirm natural ones. So do like a saving throw. You know what I'm saying? And if it's 10 or less, then you actually get the wheel of misfortune. Otherwise, you just miss because this gets kind of ridiculous. Like you guys are trained fighters. You know what I'm saying? You should be dropping your weapon every third turn. So, anyways, but that's not how we're doing it this one. So, so yeah, you do drop your weapon, and it's gonna. You as you're running across the puddle there, you kind of slip, and you kind of feel like you pulled something, and you don't realize till you get to where you're at that you actually dropped your sword right here in this square.
God damn it! Why are you gonna make me? Son of a bitch!
And so you go to
Well, you have like 30 swords. You shouldn't have to go back for it.
Yeah, but that was my good sword.
Is that acres?
Yeah.
Is that nice. Okay. So yeah, you dropped acres right there in the doorway.
I call it.
Petyr, you're up.
All right. Peter's eyes are still glowing with the green fire, and he's going to shoot another pair of laser beams at this fucker.
All right, Cyclops, get him.
I just got that joke.
8 will not hit. So
Some willful little fuckers.
Yeah, they are.
Y'all should have been fucking humans. Heroic efforts for days.
So your
But I-
eyeball lasers go on either side of this zombie's head and burst into the wall behind. Actually, just cruise down the way behind him, and you can tell that it goes all the way back to here.
Got some range on them eyes, like elf eyes, dude.
I try not to use mine, because if I
Make
do,
your
I burn
saving
holes in things. Nope.
Okay, and you are still cloudy. Like, man,
Not liking this dazed.
I've never missed that from this range. This is ridiculous. The gargoyle is actually going to fly forward and lunge at.
You fucking cunt.
Squirrel.
I was
he's gonna-
counting on your fucking sonic attack.
And go at you with his teeth. So he attempts to bite you. 16 hit your AC.
I think so. Let me check. Nope.
So you may have pulled a hamstring, but you're still pretty limber and just and he's just kind of like in your face, just. And so you're just kind of whoa, bitch. So he's just kind of flying all over the place in your face. Amazemo, you are up.
All right, I'm going to use my cutting word on the guy next to me again. 13.
13 will hit.
Thought we established that he
Thank
didn't
God.
have ears.
He does have nostrils.
This
Just
one
going
had
to
his soul.
split him in half.
The words echo through his nostrils.
You guys didn't take AMP in high school? No? Okay.
Yes, I did.
And then you should know.
Mm-hmm.
You hear through your nostrils. Okay, so you take care of that one. Slice him in half. And he falls to the ground. Would you like to move on your turn? Oh, you're still dazed.
No,
aren't you?
still dazed. I got to make my saving throw.
Yeah, I gotta put a dazed icon
Damn it!
up here.
I thought that's what that icon was.
No, I gotta put one on Peter, is what I'm saying. Yes. So you are still cloudy. You killed that guy, but you're still kind of in a fog, and you can hear some groaning behind you and down the hallway in front of you here to the west. Speaking of grounding to the hallway to the west, another one appears there. This one is going to swing at even or odd, Amazemo.
I'll take odd.
It's always even.
Good call.
Never mind.
8.
No.
So he lunges and just kind of bounces off of your back there. And you're like, man, he had a good shot to bite me, and he didn't. Next will be Cronus.
Real quick, is it an athletics check if I try to kick Acris over to the flying squirrel's hand?
You want to kick it to his hand, like up to his hand?
That's sweet.
You better roll a nat 20 on that.
For creativity's sake, I'll if you take your standard action, I'll say you can do that. Because you've got probably monkey feet, right? You've been living in the...
I don't wear shoes.
If you want to take your standard action to kick it to him instead of scooping it and throwing it up, I'll let you do it.
And if I scoop it and throw it up, do I waste a standard action?
Yeah, either way is standard action.
Fucking bullshit. Alright. Where's Acres at?
It's right here.
Alright, I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna do an athletics check to try to kick it straight up to his hand.
Well, I said you didn't have to do a check, but you can if you'd like to.
No, don't do the
It
check.
is for the fun.
Do what?
Nah.
Hold on. How about this? I'll up you. Okay? I'll up the ante. You can beat a 12 on an athletics check. I'll let you still take a standard action. But if you fail it, the sword goes past him and down the stairs.
Fuck you! Don't do it! No!
These are the stairs.
Oh, thank God! Thank God!
Do you say anything to him before you kick him the sword, or you just do it?
I'm gonna just squirrel. Boom. I'm gonna kick it. Let me ask you about this Annie though.
That
I'm
was
just gonna-
way too close.
I'm just gonna throw my hand up like BAM!
Can I do it in stride and continue on my movement?
Not with a 13, you can.
Okay, no, but now he has to roll higher than a 14 if he wants to do that. Go.
So you got you kick it up, and the squirrel, you catch it.
Yeah.
Say anything back?
Just like catch it and do a cool badass spin.
And Kronos, you can have your
Yeah,
standard
I
action.
will
That
say
was-
something.
That was a
I'm gonna look at the gargoyle and be like, it's clobbering time.
What the?
He's gonna look at it. He's gonna look at it as he flourishes the sword and says, "It totally makes up for dropping it."
Did you not bring your sword with you?
Oh, minion with the burn.
And I will.
I didn't realize you had a +7. I would have pushed that DC up higher.
I know. I wasn't telling you nothing.
That's metagaming.
Right? Fucking DM.
I'm just gonna move a little bit closer. No, I'm not. That would be stupid. Why'd I kick it up to him?
Yeah, you had to stop your movement there.
What if I use my other standard action just to move?
You can do that.
That's where I want to go.
Okay. I'm glad that you risked kicking his sword down the stairs for one more block that didn't actually do anything. Okay, up flying squirrel with his sword.
Okay, since I have my sword now, hang on, Scott. It's my turn.
It's my turn. You shut up.
I'm going to use. Still not worth it. Let's go for. I'm going to do a probing strike against our gargoyle friend here.
Uh-oh.
If it hits, it gives me a +1 power bonus to my next attack roll on that
You need a
target.
sword, right?
Sword or crossbow works, I believe. Let me double check that though. Yeah, it doesn't matter what weapon I'm using. Well, as long as it's ranged or melee. I don't know what other kind of weapons there are, but let's see.
Okay.
Melee attack 21. I'm
Okay.
guessing that hits.
Stand by.
That what? I don't like standby.
I should have
Does
shot
that-
a slingshot
Does
at
that beat your will?
My will? It's the same as my will.
Okay, so when you move forward, the clay scout steps back and moves his hand, and your sword swings and hits the zombie next to him, slicing him down.
Worth it.
Fuck that gargoyle.
Almost.
Okay. And I will use my move action to shift back 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that with the. Okay. Can I use my minor action to kind of taunt it or something and try and intimidate it?
You can always talk. Like, that's free action.
Oh well, I was talking about a taunt.
There's no. No, not really. I mean, you
Alright.
could try to. You could say words that might make him want to attack you.
Well,
But not like a mechanical taunt.
I'll use my minor action to beat my sword on my chest.
Hold on, guys.
Okay.
Could have done that without a sword.
Did you hear that?
And
Guys, I'll be
then
right
I'm done
Okay.
with my turn.
We got you, Mason.
What?
Peter, you're up.
Alright, since he's in a square that touches a line that touches my square, I have line of sight on the gargoyle, right?
If a corner of yours can line up with a corner of his.
Yes, it does.
You're good.
Alright, so I'm going to, with my eyes still blazing, I'm fucking pissed that I missed that one dude.
Are you dazed?
Yes.
You look over there and you can't see him.
That's horseshit.
Yeah, it really is horseshit. Why can't I see him? His square touches mine.
Uh,
I'm
the
not flanking him.
gargoyle is invisible to dazed targets.
What the fuck?
Oh. That's horseshit.
Okay.
Sorry.
Fucking asshole.
So you look over there where you should be, and you're like,
Where'd it go?
Alright, so
I just
I'm
heard
going to move here and call out to Splug, cover me. And end my turn with a saving
Slug
throw.
got your back now.
And then saving throw go. Oh, thank God.
Can I have a banana?
and as you're moving and into the corner there, you catch a glimpse again of that gargoyle, right where you thought he was going to be.
Bastard.
Okay, so no attacks.
Can I?
You can see that zombie right there. And friendlies don't block line of sight in 4th edition.
Just roll with it. Don't tell him anything. Just roll with it.
So yeah, my eyes are still on fire, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, you
eyeball
already
this
did the saving
fucker.
throw? I know. Oh, we've been in this counter an hour and a half, so let's hit it.
Nope.
And it didn't work anyways. I know. Okay, I know. You guys can't fool me. Okay, yeah, you can. Mazmo, you're up. Nope. Okay. Gargoyle actually was up before him anyways, so he is going to let me roll real quick and see what he does. Okay. So he is going to lunge forward again towards you, Flying Squirrel, and try to bite you again. 15 hit your AC?
Fuck no.
All right, and you kind of push him back with your sword as he keeps lunging for a...
Parry.
Exactly. So this zombie is going to move forward, and even or odd, Cronus? Thought you might say that. And 17, would that hit you?
Negative. That's why I moved here.
Okay. And you push him back with your shield. Back to the top. Cronus, then back to the top.
Gonna go ahead and reap the harvest on this little fuck wagon right next to me. Not the bard, the zombie.
Okay.
Will that hit?
That will.
Will he die?
He will.
Boom!
So how do you kill him?
I just
Spirit of the face?
Spirit of the face. He blows up all that good mess. I can see the gargoyle, right?
You can.
Can I sacrifice a move action to throw a slingshot at him?
You cannot attack twice.
That's some horse shit.
I know.
Then I'm going to move to grant combat advantage on the gargoyle.
One more square over to the right, and you'll give him combat advantage.
Attack of opportunity if I do that?
Yeah.
I'm seeing no's from the squirrel. I'm gonna sit here.
Okay. All right. To the squirrel.
Sorry about that, Jehovah's Witnesses.
All right. To be clear,
How many times do you have Jehovah's Witness go to your fucking house, dude? Like every
I
third
swear
session.
it's
It's
No.
like when Zach answers the door, he's just going to toke, dude.
I
if I
got a
was
doorbell.
meaner- Yeah, no. What did I miss?
1 round in combat.
All right.
Flying squirrel, you're up.
Yeah, hold on. Trying to find my stealth, because I do my stealth attack anytime I'm advantaged, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your
I
stealth
am
attack.
going to use
But
Shadow.
you can't stealth right there.
I know. I'm going to use Shadow Steel Roll, which allows me to shift up to my move speed, and then before making an attack, and then after the attack. Oh wait, I can shift up to my move speed and then roll to become hidden and then make an attack. So I'm going to shift over here and roll around behind him, and it probably doesn't matter if I roll to become hidden because I'm behind him, right?
You're not gonna be hidden from him in combat. I mean,
Right,
like
but I'm still advantaged because I'm behind him, right?
you'd have to have somebody on either side of him to be advantaged.
Oh, fuck you! Well, then cancel that.
Okay.
Retcon.
Retcon.
I didn't take my hand off it.
I will do
Have a fingers
another
crossed.
probing strike,
Hank,
and with swing of my sword for 23.
that will hit.
And do I need to wait for a will check this time?
No.
Okay, excellent. So melee damage.
There's no one beside him for him to redirect your attack to. So 6.
Yeah.
Okay. So as he's
That's the least damage he's ever done.
I know, right?
so
Man,
as
I've done more damage than that.
as
Hey,
he's
you were
attacking,
dying. I had to come in and take some feet off your ass, so it's not my fault.
you're able to get a slice in across his stomach there, and you just see that it's just like moist clay, and just kind of slings across the ground there, and it doesn't seem to hurt him very much. Although you did take a significant amount of his body off of him.
That's nice.
Peter, you're next.
Alright, Peter's going to move around here. He's getting marked with a curse.
I was already clicking on it.
And then Peter's actually going to kind of place his free hand on the staff and then throw it forward as he attempts to summon a witchfire within this fucker.
Good.
Very good. So
Good.
that will hit.
And so from within, the green fire springs to life and does lots of damage.
And how
27,
much?
nice.
27 damage.
Well, he had 25 health, so
Woohoo.
Metagaming.
So yeah, that clay is just going to kind of bubble up and harden, and then he's going to fall and shatter.
very cool, very cool. Amazemo, you cannot even see what they are attacking until out of nowhere, just it looked like a clay pot hit the ground and just shattered.
Huh? What? Doorknobs?
The fuck are you guys doing?
Zelda? What?
And we will be out of combat. And after a few minutes, Amazemo is undazed.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up my crossbow and kind of come up here to the top of the stairs and peer down. I don't know what everyone else is doing. Are we taking a 5-minute break?
We will be taking one.
Okay, 'cause I gotta piss real bad.
This time.
Never stop me.
I'll be RB.
Shut the fuck up, Sid.
And so while we're resting here and regaining health, Peter has that idol back out. He's kind of poking at it with his finger. What the fuck do you do?
Can I make an arcane check on it?
We've already tried.
You can.
All right.
We can't figure this shit out. I too will continue making arcane checks. I will figure out what the fuck this does.
What were your checks?
I gotta.
Hold on.
No,
I'll
you-
roll one right now.
No, wait. No, you answered me.
14 and a 24.
Yeah, you both have no clue what they are.
I figure we got to roll a nat 20 on this.
You could roll in that 20.
You gotta roll a nat 30.
Yeah. Natural 21, and then I'll...
The AC is actually 50, so
Alright, I'm making this last guy for the encounter, and then we'll be ready to go. So any last minute things you gotta do?
Macarena.
Well, if it matters, I've sheathed my sword and I'm now wielding my crossbow.
So as you guys are standing in that room, You do notice that there's a get the real words for it. On the west side of the room, a small tunnel in the lower western wall is visible behind a partially eaten corpse. And it is right here.
I feel like he told us that for a reason. It's either a trap or somewhat important.
Gives you guys something to do while I'm hanging out. Right here.
There's probably just a gargoyle eating the corpses. There's probably nothing else dangerous.
I'm
It's
gonna
definitely
go
not another
investigate.
giant acid blob.
I'm going to
Splurge, come with me.
stealthily move over to that crack and peek through it.
Don't split the party.
Don't you know you never split the
Where's
party.
my goblin minion?
I am here, master. What do you need?
You pulled the wrong person.
I moved myself.
Oh, okay. I was like, minions,
I was
trying
like,
to not
I'm
split the party.
honestly not even on that page right now. Okay. So, Splug walks over there with you. And asks, what do you need?
stick your
I
head in
should
there.
have never let you guys have this guy. You guys take no risks. You just throw them on.
Stick your head in there.
What did you expect us to do with him?
No, I do.
And let's just take care of him like he's our own.
Right, yeah, fuck that.
Fuck that little pussy.
You know
I
what?
We never
We
even.
have fun now. Why do we need to go into this dungeon? We have to care for our child.
Why are you always gone? You never come home till after the sun's down. You're out drinking again, aren't you?
Yes,
Well,
I'm a
that's
bard.
I have to come home and deal with you every night. I'm gonna be drinking.
I've been sitting here all day taking care of your child.
Hey, Splurge. Spludge. Splooge. Whatever we're calling you right now.
Spock.
My name is Splug.
Splug. Sorry. Stick your head in there.
That's what she said.
Just think about this. Just think about this. We get back to that town. Who's going to be our fearless hero? The one who led us all the way through this? You. They're going to praise you, shower you with riches. They're going to welcome you like you're one of their own.
Humans know, like, goblin.
They will change their mind when they hear your tale. And I will sing it loud and proud.
Goblins don't have tails.
Your story.
I might
Might
have
not know any stories.
Splug not know any good story. I thought you good at stories.
Oh, I am good at stories.
No, he's not.
Don't worry about that.
And Peter's
He's
gonna
just
be like,
flattering
you
me now.
remember the time that you failed like 5 rolls in a row? You're not good at stories, bro.
I am yet to be
Rolls
the great amazing.
character.
I'm still in training.
Perhaps you should take the
I am,
title.
not,
off then.
I am a bard not so extraordinaire.
Perhaps you should just introduce yourself as Amazemo then, instead of the Great.
I don't know. Amaze is in that, and I don't know that Amaze is a good title.
Okay.
I don't know that he has a real name.
No, you guys are doing fine. You guys.
My name is John Smith.
Of course, it's John Smith. Everyone's name is fucking John Smith.
At least it's not Jon Snow.
I think my name was John Smith before I was abandoned in the forest.
I have a fucking cousin named John Smith, and he's a goddamn elf.
Well, I'm only half that, so I'm not half your cousin. So deal with
Are
it.
you my cousin, Peter?
Brother!
Oh, did we just become best friends?
Yup.
Yeah, bro.
Want to do karate in the garage? Yup.
Oh.
All right. So after those shenanigans,
Now that the map is opened up, we have so much room to do
Let's
activities.
see, there's a tunnel down.
I
I'm
would
going to
expected
turn.
you guys to take
Hold
those
on.
zombies and run back through that trap that was a butcher up there.
What?
No,
Butcher?
he was going to have us use the statue to cleave him.
I halfway expected you guys to do that.
That would have been smart.
Would have been a whole lot smarter than that
I am
bullshit.
going to draw my crossbow, and I'm going to shoot an arrow down the tunnel.
like a hot dog down a hallway.
It's not an arrow, it's a bolt.
Bolt.
Okay, so you shoot a bolt and it just kind of disappears after about 20 feet.
I totally peeked in the thing
Darkness.
like 20 minutes ago.
That's what
but-
happened when I had sex with my son's mom after she had him.
So we hear nothing?
Just disappears.
You don't hear anything now.
Can
I
I
guess.
Went down the
I
hallway.
think we're good.
Can I
We're
fit?
reeling it back
through,
in.
can I fit through that?
Yeah, it's narrow and you feel like you could squeeze your way through. Yeah.
Don't do it. It's a tarp.
That's
I'm going
tight,
to
just like you like.
quietly sneak my way through, and before I do, I'm gonna be like, "I'm going in."
Stealth check.
Okay,
Got that unlocked.
26.
I just wanted to do that to scare you. So
I don't like the look of
this
this room.
narrow tunnel opens into a brick-lined chamber splayed with half-eaten remains of goblins, hobgoblins, humans, elves, and forest creatures.
Fuck
The
that.
victims' belongings lie in disarray.
Forest
amid-
creatures?
The victims' belongings lie in disarray amid the gore.
Not the forest creatures.
I'm going to quietly move back through the tunnel and look at everyone and say, "I don't think we want to go in that room.
Anything worth of value?
It's full of corpses. Looks like something
Yeah.
hungry lives there."
I will take your word on that. Let's go.
Okay. So you guys took a short rest, right?
Is there anything around that it looks like I could use to block the tunnel? I don't trust that room. I don't want
There's
anything-
a
Kill
lot.
the goblin.
There's a lot of dead bodies and some dead zombies that are laying around.
Okay, Flying Squirrel's gonna start taking bodies and piling them up in the tunnel to try and make sure nothing can get out.
Okay. I mean, you were pretty
Dead Persian supplied water.
you were pretty sure that it was closed all the way, but you more than welcome to do that.
Like, pretty sure that it was. What?
Yeah, you didn't see any ways in or out while you were in there. You thought this tunnel was the way in and out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I want to block this tunnel. I don't want anything coming
Okay.
out.
Like a half-eaten forest creature or something.
All right, so you block that off. You guys have used your healing surges and stuff and re-upped.
Yeah.
If anyone actually healed themselves other than me, you got a 1d6 to your healing
I
surges.
don't think any of us were damaged
Yeah.
enough that we needed that.
I needed
Just a
4
healing
health
surge
points.
was enough.
Okay. So what's next? Go down the stairs.
All right.
Well, all four of
I need to
us.
summon my
I'm
seed.
going to take a stealth check and try to... Nope, I'm not sneaking. Never mind.
Well,
And you
since,
trip and fall
You
down.
already
the stairs.
said it. So.
since he's not being.
I think I'm sneaking down.
Oh.
All right, guys. Let's. What are we doing?
Okay, well, since Amazemo is in front of us, the four of us remaining behind, Cronus, me, and Splug and Peter are all going to interlock arms. And as we're walking down the stairs, we're going to be saying, "Lions, tigers, and bears, oh my! Lions, tigers, and bears, oh my!"
You guys are cowards, man. Oh, it's always one person going in the room and everyone else is like,
We're going down saying Red Rover, Kalarel over.
okay.
All right.
So you guys step down these the stairway. You come to two large wooden doors, and they are decorated with kind of a relief of a dragon god.
I'm doing an
Why
arcane
don't you try
check.
that dragon amulet?
Yeah, you
See
want
if I know.
to stick that totem against it, Arcalis, and see if it does anything?
Playing the role of the Bahamut idol is my cat of monster. Peter's gonna kind of go up over here and to just gingerly reach forward and touch the snout of the idol to the door.
Nothing happens, but you do sense a strange familiar essence kind of on the other side of the wall here to your left. It feels kind of like the aura coming off of that dragon isle, but it seems to be just on the other side of this wall here.
Alright, so Peter's gonna relay that information. He's gonna be like, I don't feel like it's doing anything to the door, but that there's a certain resonance coming, and either whatever this was made from or the same power that made it, it's doing something on the other side of that door.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
There's no telling.
Is it a good feeling or a bad feeling?
Can I roll some kind of check, Mel, to see if that's a good
Constitution.
familiarity or a bad familiarity?
I think that would fall under your constitution.
I don't think he's listening.
Hey, jackasses.
Hey,
You said something?
He
So
was explaining his-
would I be able to make any kind of check to see if the familiar sense is like a good familiar sense or a bad familiar sense?
It feels just like those idols did. Kind of this faint aura that's coming off of it. It seems the same way.
So it's probably a good thing, right?
it appears that the bricks here on this wall have been replaced. They're more fresh than the rest of them around here. There must be something behind it.
Kick it open.
Do you
Go
think we're
for
gonna
it.
Kick a brick wall down. Have you tried to open the door before?
So, I do have a question for you, Mel.
Okay.
My arcane check on that door, do I notice anything?
22. No, yeah, you don't notice anything in a head trap or anything like that on the door.
Alright. I'm just going to open it up.
Oh no, we gotta check the wall first.
So he so he goes to open the door. Does anybody interject, or you guys let him do that?
Wait!
Wait.
We need to check this wall before we try to go on any further. This may be a secret passage, or maybe not, but we don't know what's behind that door.
Sludge, go first.
With your bitch ass.
Slug kind of looks at you and looks at the rest of the party and says, and just kind of stands where he's at.
Stand aside, Cronus. I've got this.
Copy.
I'm gonna try and kick the mortar down. Actually, wait. I want to feel it first and see how solid it feels. So, kind of press against it and see if it feels like maybe I could push it in.
It feels, I mean, it feels sturdy, but it doesn't seem professionally done. You wouldn't have noticed it, but after Cronus pointed out, you can see that there's kind of a line of bricks there. It looks like maybe there was a cubby hole kind of thing in this wall, but it seems that the bricks have been put over it to patch it up.
All right, I'm gonna try and kick the wall in.
Okay. Strength check.
And then break your leg.
What is my strength?
Wheel
Or
of
you can
misfortune.
You can choose to take a 10 or a 20 if you'd like, depending on how long you dedicate to it.
Let's try a brute force first, and if that doesn't work, I'll take 20.
Okay.
D20 plus 3. Wow.
Okay, so you're kicking at it, punching at it, and after about after a good probably 10 minutes of effort, you're covered in sweat. But it opens up, and you guys can see a shrine. It looks to be from this dragon god that matches your relics, and you can the magic kind of comes out, and you can feel this essence fill the room a little bit, and it feels good. It's kind of like there's a dragon, and there's kind of a pool of liquid in front of it, and like a small little cistern kind of thing, and the dragon is just kind of up and over it with its wings spread. It's kind of glowing this faint blue color.
The flying squirrel now has an unnatural fear of liquids, so he's gonna look to Petyr and be like,
This is your expertise.
So yeah, Petyr is going to have felt that magic suddenly come rushing through, and he was already moving before the squirrel said anything to shoulder him out of the way. He's gonna find out what the fuck this thing does.
Don't gotta be rude about it. Could've just been polite and asked me to move, whatever.
While this all is going on, I'm using another healing surge. And resting.
We were resting, so you could use as many as you wanted at the same time.
Yeah.
So you should already be full healed.
All right, so you can see an inscription in Draconic at the bottom of the kind of pool there.
Alright, so while Petyr kind of fumbles around with the idol, he's going to motion Splug over and say, Splug, I need your translation mastery.
Oh, Slug is helpful.
He kind of struts forward
I told you, man.
More than just trap bait.
and looks back at the flying squirrel in amazement. And he reads it out loud.
Klaatu, Verata,
says-
Nectu.
It says this is blessed water, and let those. Hold on.
And he kind of reads it a little bit more. And then looks back at you and says, basically,
It says drink and renew your strength in the name of Bahamut.
Peter's gonna think about that for a second. And then he's gonna reach into his pack and pull out his water skin and empty it, and then dip it into the pool and fill his water skin up with that.
okay. So you do that?
Did we all hear what Splug said?
Yeah.
Flying Squirrel is going to very cautiously walk into the room. You know, and he's kind of looking around for any places where water can pour into the room and try to drown him. And he's going to follow Peter's lead and kind of take some into his water flask, and then he's going to look around at everybody in the party and then look at Splug and say,
Why don't you try drinking some?
As you take it out of the pool and put it into your water skin, as soon as you kind of lift it away, you can see that the blue glow kind of goes away from it, and it seems like normal
oh,
water.
he's totally not letting us. Damn you, Morganos.
I was trying to have an emergency action potion.
Right?
Let's see, Peter noticing that now, fucking asshole.
So,
Pour it back in there. Pour it back in.
Yeah, he's gonna pour it back in, and then
It lights back up quickly.
he's gonna lean forward, scoop some up in his hand, and he's going to
you have to drink it like a dog. Didn't you hear him as soon as it
As
separates?
it comes into your hand, no, I'm just kidding.
so as he leans forward to drink it, he's gonna kind of gamble and just kind of whisper out, don't fuck me, Bahaba.
As
And
you
he's gonna drink it.
as you drink it, it kind of has a sweet taste to it, and
Oh my.
as as you kind of take a couple drinks of it, you go into night vision mode, and you turn green, and no, I'm just kidding. And you can feel
I feel something around my throat.
yes, turn dragonborn. No, so the you feel your wounds kind of close, and you feel your strength kind of renewed, and you feel fully prepared to go into the next room. Metagame style, you've just done an extended rest, so all your dailies and stuff are back.
Nice.
Oh, sweet.
I'm going to be looking at Peter and I'm going to say, how do you feel?
Peter's gonna kind of look down at the water and flex his hands a little and reach up, and all those scars he had from that first day, they're just a little less pronounced. He's gonna be like, I feel pretty good.
Flying Squirrel is also going to take a drink.
Same.
We're all gonna drink?
Yes, drink.
You last.
I don't trust old water.
I'll take a drink.
So, since our dailies are reset, I'm gonna summon another seed of healing. So now we have 2.
No, as you summon that one, the other one goes away.
Well, then I'm not gonna summon. I didn't click the button.
We will break the system, damn it.
This
the
is not
DM.
included in the game. I'm adding this. You guys have 4 instead of 5.
Well, I'm not summoning it.
I want to make a potion out of it.
So wait,
and,
if we
I
took an
wanna have
extended
2
rest, you said that means we have like all of our healing surges, action points, dailies.
yes.
Health.
Everything.
Okay, excellent.
Time to go through the door.
If there's nothing else you'd like to do, we can move
Yeah,
on.
Peter's going to say fuck it and fill his water skin back up anyways.
Wrong button, guys. Sorry.
I can't see myself. I'm dead. Everything
Fill
went
this thing
black.
up or we lose our sight. God damn it.
You turned green and now you've lost your sight.
Where's a monk when we need one?
So yeah, he's gonna fill it up and then he's gonna kind of take the idol and just for shits and giggles, he's gonna dip it in the water and repeat that first blessing he learned at the first altar to Bahamut.
Do you remember it?
It's on the other computer.
Of course.
I haven't finished transferring everything.
No, that's fine. I don't remember it either. Alright, I'll get you guys transferred over
What?
to the next one. Everybody came over but Cronus. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't do the whole magic thing.
You probably like single dragged him onto this page whenever we
No, I
first
got
got here.
Yeah. Stand
It's
by.
not showing anything on my screen, but oh well.
Yes, just stand by. Everyone just hold your tits.
Scott,
Holding.
Scott, you gotta quit being annoying.
well, he's
I'm
wanting
trying
me
to
to
hold my
read
tits right
like
now.
every single line in the game for him, and it's like I can't right now.
Teach your kid to read, man.
He knows how to read. That was the point of kindergarten. He's just not fantastic at it yet.
Okay, so... Alright, so as you enter this room, I'm going to describe it, and then I'll reveal a little bit more of it. Alright, so crimson streams trail across the floor and terminate at a grate surrounding a hole in the floor of this shadowy cathedral. Blue-green light emanates from crystal columns. A dais along the eastern wall appears to supply the blood. A human in dark robes stands there, knife raised high, singing the praises of the demon lord Orcus. A tattoo of a ram's skull covers the man's face.
Oh, Jesus.
But no fur leggings?
Does he have any horns on?
No horns. He does say Fus Roda, though, as you enter.
You seek the Holy Grail.
Klatu Varata Nektu.
And
That initiates combat. No.
Dude, that's a fucking badass looking room.
That's terrifying. I'm leaving.
My nipples just got hard.
yeah. So this is what
Can
you
hold
see.
them too long.
Yeah.
Let me arrange you into initiative orders real quick.
Doot, 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 doot.
It's noon. I can officially start drinking now.
Pop that fast. It wasn't like you had to get up. It was sitting next to you.
Sober until I go over to the barbecue, at which point I made it very clear that my presence is only going to be there because of the alcohol. It's like I have nothing in common with anybody in my family, so me going over there is just a waste of time. Like, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of beer. Just come over, spend time with the family. I'll be there for the beer. Fuck the family.
You had me at beer.
I'll
I
go
didn't-
over. I'll be nice. If at any point in time the beer runs out, I'm gone.
See, all I heard there was a bunch of Minu fucking Minu.
Okay. So. Okay.
Just remember, Peter, if anyone asks if you are a god, you say yes.
All right. So you do have a door on either side of you to the north and south, and then you see a hallway. And like I said, it opens up into this giant. It feels like you're in a cathedral, like you're in like a giant church.
Looks like
And
that.
then you see this raised platform over there with a man standing with his back to you. And as he kind of turns left and right, you can see there's a ram tattoo, ram skull on the side of his face. And he kind of
Nice.
has this knife up in the air, and you can see that his hand is up on the other side. So he's kind of like this with his hands up. And just
Do I notice anything down this hallway?
Singing praises to Orcus. There's a door there.
Looks like it's on the ground
Oh.
broken,
Oh,
but
it is
whatever.
broken. Okay. So yeah, so you break down the door.
Sure.
And
Slowly open it.
you just kind of see a hallway that branches off that way. You don't hear any movement or see anything that way, though. And no one has seemed to notice you. He's kind of singing loudly.
I'm gonna go check the other
So
side.
are we in initiative order, or?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
Peter's going to be listening and seeing if anything he's saying resonates with his knowledge of the demons.
I'm going to set up an ambush.
So, go ahead and make a
Perception.
history check or a religion check, your choice.
Let's see which one's.
That's
higher for me?
That's Peter. Peter's making that check.
Oh.
I mean, if you'd like to as well, you can, but that's what I was talking to.
Uh-oh, Kronos disappeared.
Okay, yeah, he just seems to be worshiping, and that's what both of you seem to recognize. He's just worshiping him. Doesn't seem anything specific towards what you're doing here, what he's doing here. He just seems to be doing some demonic worship.
I'll
And
prepare.
you can see that he has like cut across his wrist, and it's kind of dripping blood, and he's kind of waving it around and dropping it around. But you can see that blood is kind of spouting out of this, like almost a fountain in front of him.
Alright, Flying Squirrel's going to turn to his party mates and kind of... Wait, where did Cronus go?
He's refreshing.
Okay. Flying Squirrel's going to kind of turn to his comrades here and say,
I'll be watching from the shadows.
before I'll quietly sneak down here, kind of looking around the hallway, because I'm trying to find an ambush point from one of these sides.
There's a door right there.
Where?
Right here. And then the rest of this, the walls are kind of crumbled down, and you can see a straight shot through there. And you're just kind of, if you can imagine, kind of a wall there with big holes in it, where it's kind of collapsed, and you're just kind of, just kind of going from cover to cover, just kind of peeking around. And you can see the same thing.
Okay, I'll kind of sneak over here to this door, try to quietly open it.
Okay, let's give someone else a turn. What are you guys doing while he's doing that?
Waiting on Kronos to get back.
Okay. Got an ATE? Mm-hmm. You had to restart the whole computer?
No, I just had to restart all the internet and I could find the message.
Okay, he says to continue. It's going to take about 2 minutes, so unless you guys specifically require to talk to him.
Okay, I look at Peter. What do you think
There's
we
two.
should do?
Let me
interrupt?
continue to describe. There's two human-looking things there. They're humans, but you can tell that they're very strong, very big humans, and they carry great axes, like two-handed great axes, and as you kind of take a minute and look at them, you can see that they kind of have these wild eyes that are just looking around, and they're it describes it as spit-flecked lips constantly moving in an unending prayers to Orcus. So they're kind of crazy looking around, and their mouths are just going and just speaking in tongues and stuff like that. And they have these great axes, and they're covered in sweat. And Peter starts doing the same thing. Okay. So what do you two do? Or otherwise, I'll just continue on with the flying squirrel.
I couldn't continue on with them. I don't have anything as of right now.
Just kind of watching.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Amazement?
Alright. I'm just going to slowly make my way forward towards that door. Or the hallway. The entrance.
Okay. And that does show a door, but that's wide open.
Okay.
That way you guys can see through there. Flying squirrel, are you listening at the door, or are you just opening the door?
I'm going to kind of like try and quietly open it just a little bit to peek through. Just like enough for me to be able to see through, but I'm not going to like fling it open, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. So make a stealth check for me.
Okay. 15. Fuck.
Okay.
That's like the worst stealth check I've got all day.
One.
You see another door, and you can see that human right there, but he's got his back to you.
Let me see.
Where will you be when combat initiates?
I know, right? That's what I'm trying to. Okay, I'm gonna since I can see him, I'm gonna try and quietly sneak over here to this door.
Alright, I'll let that 15 roll, and let me see if he notices you. He rolled a 4, so no. So you just kind of lightly
Is this a
make your way over there,
like,
and your
blood?
yeah, I was getting there, and your feet kind of splash some blood up as you slip over there, but you're confident that he didn't see you.
This doesn't look healthy.
And the
You
blood's
want
kind of
AIDS? Because that's how you get AIDS.
it's kind of slowly running past you, and it's kind of pooling right there, right here, and then just kind of going into the grate there, and you can hear it kind of running into that.
I'm gonna do the same thing with this door. Try and quietly open it and see what's going on in there.
Okay, I'll let you 15 ride, and you don't see anything else in this next room.
I know where I want to get to, but I'm getting really fucking nervous. Okay, I'm going to, still quietly, obviously, assume everything I'm doing here is stealth. Move to this corner and peek around it.
Everybody else is just living through you in metagame fashion. See another doorway.
And I'm moving here. Okay, let me think. So, is this a movable square right here? Like just crumbled wall?
What's up?
Right here.
Yeah, you can. What do you mean? Is that a movable square?
Like it looks like a crumbled wall. Like, can you like see through it, move
yeah,
across
you
it?
can.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just difficult terrain, so it would take 2 move. Basically, it would take
Okay.
10 feet of movement to do 5 feet.
I'm going to move right
You
to
aren't
here.
hiding behind much there.
Yeah, I'm gonna move right to here and
As
again.
you do, you can see right there.
Yeah.
You see some creatures, and they this human skin has death-like pallor. Its eyes glow crimson. Its face is feral. And its canines are long and sharp, and its fingernails are claw-like.
Where did I see that at? Oh, I see him. Okay.
What the fuck?
The rest of you do not see that. Now let's pause. Now that Cronus is back, what are you guys doing?
I just sent you a whisper what I'm doing.
Ah.
It's very sneaky stuff.
To this corner and just kind of await.
Petyr, nothing happens.
Were you doing something with the statue again?
No.
I'm wondering if I should.
I'm gonna ready an Iron Wolf charge in case somebody comes within this area.
Come on, say it right. In case somebody wants to what?
In case somebody wants to fucking try me.
Okay. Amazemo, you're still just looking out?
Or the bard.
I'm wondering what would happen if I pulled one of these guys.
Something would happen. Now,
You
this
always
grate
fuck shit
here,
up, Zaggy.
this right here, that's just like, that's emptiness right there. There's a grate and there's a four square just hole in the ground. So nobody try to walk across that. I feel bad if I had to make you fall.
Petyr is gonna be the one who starts shit.
Of course.
I'll roll for it because I'm.
This is a surprise round, so as soon as somebody does something, everybody will get
I was about to use cutting words on the
So let's talk to
Guy
each
right
other in
there.
character, right? Because we wouldn't just push past, go boom, right? We would have a little interaction.
Peter's going
Everybody's
to walk
shoving each other
forward.
around
Hey.
trying to start shit first.
Peter's walking
Peter.
forward. He's going to hold his
Hold on.
hand out to the squirrel.
The squirrels.
Or not to the squirrel, to the bard. He's going to hold his hand out to the bard. He's going to have a look on his face like just wait, let me do my thing. And he's
I'm gonna
going
put
to
my hand on Peter's shoulder and say, "I've got you."
That's the most homoerotic thing
Hold
that
on.
has happened today.
Hold on. I'm gonna do a Constitution check on this one.
What do you need a Constitution check for?
To make sure that I don't lose it. Oh no! I just start cracking up.
Okay.
Trying to contain my laughter.
Okay. So you guys have a surprise round if you're attacking now.
Peter steps out into the room, and he's going to verbally shout out as he also mentally reaches out again to try and get him on 2 wavelengths. My Lord Kalarel, I prostrate myself before your mighty power and beg an audience.
As you step out like that, the 2 crazy-looking big guys turn towards you and kind of grunt, and they're just continuing on with their prayer. And this clothed figure turns around and says, and doesn't end his song as he stares at you with his eyes wide, and then motions forward with his dagger. And you feel, or you see them start to move towards you.
Squirrel, take a shot.
Well, actually, I'm trying to figure out. Do you know what
Well,
the?
you figure I'm gonna Minu the guy on the north pedestal.
Morganis, what's the range for like a regular shot? I can't find it on my sheet anywhere.
Probably range 10.
I think it's for crossbow.
I know I get an extra, or I get increased range by 5 squares, but I can't remember.
I think it's pretty far. I'll get you the real number.
I got 40
just-
for mine,
just
so if that
just
tells you, that's
feel
8.
Better about this, Peter. You hear him say, "I am not Kalarel, but I assure you I can take care of you. You will never meet him."
Well, here we go.
Let me.
Am I still able to start that surprise round then?
Yeah, I'd say so.
That pisses Peter off. He was looking forward to meeting Kalarel.
But hold on, let me get his range real quick. For his.
Do you have a light crossbow or a standard crossbow, Janice?
Standard crossbow.
I think yours is 60 because
And each square is 5 feet?
yeah, so that'd be 12.
It's you said it's a light crossbow?
No,
No,
it's a regular
standard.
crossbow. What's
Dad, I'm
Dad.
serious. Dad, I'm fucking serious.
Some real shit over here, dude.
Where's my crossbow? Crossbow range 15/30, and that is in squares.
15 squares? And he squares how many feet? 5?
Yeah.
So 15 times 5 is 70?
75.
You can hit these
75,
guys.
so yeah, I get plus 5 on top of that, so yeah, I'm good. Okay. So, I'm going to... Wait, are we in... Is it my turn?
We're in surprise round, but we will go in initiative order of surprise round, so it'll be Flying Squirrel, Peter, and Mazebug Chronos.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot at this guy right here. Oh, shit. I can't ping him. That guy with a gloaming ket.
Go for it.
Ranged attack. It's 14 hit.
Does not.
Advantage.
Heroic strike. Or heroic effort. Does 18 hit?
No, it does not.
What the fuck?
We're dead.
Shit.
Oh, I
So
just
it
wasted
kinda
my heroic
goes-
effort.
Cruises across the way there and clacks above him, and you see the two look at each other and kind of, and you can see long fangs come out with some blood dripping down on either side of them, and they kind of,
Do I still get like all 3 actions, minor and move?
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use my move action for Fleeting Ghost, and I'm going to move right to here. Stealth check, or
You're not really hid behind anything right now. It's just kind of rubble on the ground. I mean, unless you're like laying down on the ground.
okay. What if I do? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That won't work. Yeah.
You can always.
Okay, I'll just reload my crossbow.
Okay. Now, did you stealth again? Did you hide?
I mean, if you want me to go like 2 back
I'm
and
saying,
2
is that part of your thing?
the Fleeting Ghost, yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check, because you do have a line of sight blocked on some people.
I rolled 23 on the stealth
Okay.
check.
All right. Next will be Petyr, followed by Mesmo.
Alright, so this dude's getting cursed.
Okay.
And then, as I say, those were the wrong words. His eyes are gonna light up as he hopefully eye bites the dude that has been cursed. And that's +1 with prime shot.
That will hit.
Excellent. And then curse damage.
So how much total?
21 damage, and I'm invisible to that guy.
Okay. So you kind of shoot your eye bite out, and he kind of glances off of his chest and leaves a scorch mark there, and he doesn't. It doesn't seem to. He doesn't even seem like he's in his body. So he just keeps moving towards you, just continuing on with his spit-flecked lips on his.
And then I'm going to use my movement to get
That's a good call. They are coming. Amazemo, and then Cronus, and then we'll
Alright.
go into real initiative.
I am going to pop up my Words of Protect as a minor action. Anyone within a close 10 on this is for the encounter. If a nat 20 is rolled, roll a d20. If you get a 10 or higher, it does not count as a crit against you. So,
That's within 10 feet of you?
Yep.
Cool. So I just put that yellow aura on. That's what that is.
alright.
It's a big score.
Then I'm going to see here.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
playing Mario?
Sounds like it.
Yes,
use
he
my
is
cutting
actually.
words
Yeah, woohoo!
on the same one. Petyr cursed.
Okay.
15.
That will hit.
All right.
And how do you do that?
I'm just gonna look at him, Minu fucking Minu, as I've been doing, trying to taunt him.
Okay.
I'll hit for 7, and I'll drag him over the pit in front of me.
Now it has to come straight towards you, I believe.
Okay. Well, then bring him towards me.
All right. Let me verify on that. Let me verify your poll.
Should
As
have moved
much
to the other side of the pit.
As much damage you just took in that
It
last
says it pulls
encounter.
targets 2 squares. That's all I got.
Okay. Yeah, so I think a pull has come straight towards you.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll do it
If you'd
from
like
back
to.
here.
Okay. Still want to pull him to you?
Yes.
So he'd end up in this square, hopefully.
1, 2.
That lines them up for an echoing dirge if I can actually fucking hit.
So he kind of gets pulled towards you, and his wild eyes are just everywhere. And like I said, he doesn't even seem to realize what's going on around him. Cronus.
Can I charge that guy from here?
Yeah. I
All right.
suppose.
I'm gonna use my Iron Wolf charge. Still measuring.
Sorry.
Sorry. Do I have to go here, or can I go here?
You can go there.
All right. Iron Wolf charge on him. I'm gonna make a battle shout. If the wives weren't asleep, you'd hear it. Sounds something like. It's like a cat today.
Wow, that was
Yeah.
so like a pussy.
You fucking pussy.
Does that hit him?
That will, unlike a pussy.
Does that knock him back 2 squares into the pit?
I don't know how that. How does your attack work?
Oh,
I would say yes, that it does.
high five to the druid.
You can go ahead and describe how that happens.
I think
I
the
let
druid
out-
needs new pants.
I let out the meow sound,
Yeah.
and I charge him with my shield, and I smack him, and throw him into the pit, and cream my panties.
This
Okay.
is Shadowfell.
So he kind of stumbles backwards and falls down through the pit, and you can see that he just keeps doing his prayer as he goes down, and then you hear kind of a splash thud.
Oops.
Sorry about your echoing dirge.
Taking all the glory, damn it.
Okay, so we will fall into real initiative now.
Is
And-
he dead? Does that activate my Misty Step?
Let me roll.
To see if he's dead or to see if it activates his Misty Step?
Both.
Yeah. Technically, that's the same thing. He's not dead.
What?
Don't worry, I got this. Kensuke,
I only did 9 damage. The 20 was against his will.
All right, so starting the combat.
Pretty good start.
Yeah, that was a good surprise round for sure. So he is going to step forward. What's his speed? Yep, I can get all the way to you, Cronus. And he's going to swing at you with his great axe. Whoa!
Yo, of misfortune.
I was wondering when I was going to get to hit it. 80,
80.
which is
Critically hit itself.
Critically hits himself.
wow. He's inside that that aura though, so he doesn't get critted, right?
No, that's
Not
only for
an
my
ally.
allies.
Wow. So you agile miss yourself. If it is a normal basic attack, range attack, then take maximum critical damage.
Nice.
So
Cuts his
Now
own
we
foot off.
now we see what these guys are capable of.
I have to
I'm
use a
almost
calculator.
afraid.
Okay. So he hits himself. He kind of slips on the blood there and just kind of hits himself in the face with his axe, and he takes a significant amount of damage. And you can see that he kind of has a gash on his face, and he looks a little confused. And blood, it's kind of sliced open and just kind of laid open. His blood just kind of runs down his face and onto his chest, and he just keeps his prayer, and you can see the blood starting to come out. Like when he talks, he's like spitting blood on you.
That's gross.
Everyone has AIDS.
Flying Squirrel, your turn.
Okay. Well, that guy just fucked himself up, right?
Mm-hmm.
He hurt himself. Taking them
Yeah.
far shots.
I guess I'm going to. I really don't like shooting at these guys because their AC is so high, but I'm going to shoot at this close one again.
Okay.
With the Gloaming Cut.
That's fair.
12 will probably not hit.
It will not hit.
God
Another
damn.
far shot, and it clacks onto the wall next to them. And
Well,
they
hopefully
continue
these
to hit,
guys
looking
at
around
least
for you.
notice that I'm shooting at something.
And,
You guys noticed that, right?
No.
You're
Would you
still
like- Anything else on your turn, good sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a use my minor action to reload, and I'm gonna do a fleeting ghost to go 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't see.
Yep, I'm revealing it.
5, 6. And there's my stealth roll.
As you move around that corner, you can see that the guy with the robes looks down at you with his crazy eyes
Fuck him.
and says, "How did you get so close?"
AIDS.
Peter.
All right. How does sprinting work?
You can sacrifice your move or your standard action to take another move action. So you move double your speed, no standard action.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, don't want to do that. Alright, so this dude's getting cursed. And then Peter's gonna hold his hand out, summon a ball of green fire, and throw an Eldritch Blast at it.
That will hit.
Nice.
And you guys are eating this ass.
25 damage.
Okay.
Samuel Jackson for the win.
That's his prayer that he's praying for.
That was Terry Crews doing an Old Spice commercial, not Samuel Jackson.
Oh, I couldn't hear it too well, but still.
So as soon as I say I hit him with 25 damage, oh!
Nigga dang. Yes, and you can tell he is bloodied and actually pretty low on health. He's got another singe mark on the other side, and his skin's starting to bubble up in the front there. And he's still wild-eyed looking at all of you and continuing his unending prayer.
All right.
Next would be Amazement.
All right. For my minor action, I'm going to use the Echoing Melee. Or, sorry, the Echoing Blast. I'm going to swing on him with my Scimitar.
That will hit.
For 6 and 15.
15 damage. So you will kill him.
Same as the zombie. As I swing down towards his neck, the rumbling gets louder and louder and just cuts through him with the power of a thunder blast and just disintegrates him.
Pikachu, use your bolt of lightning.
And he says, "Orcus, here I come." As he kind of takes his last breath.
He says, "That was my fucking knee, asshole."
Cronus, you are next.
I'm going to use my minor action to hand the seed to the bard and say, "Take this." And then I'm going to...
I really don't want to
Nobody
say
else
I'm going to
knows.
take your seed.
You're going to swallow it. I can't see these guys, right?
No.
Correct. You have no idea they're there.
Then I'm going to move that direction to get out of sight.
What do you mean, how do they not know they're there? I've been shooting at something over there for a minute.
They had these guys in front of them.
Whatever.
As you turn that corner, you see two of the vampires. You're in this corner right here.
Oh, fuck.
And they kind of hiss at you.
I'm going to need some backup.
All right. And it will be their turn.
Here I go.
They're going to pounce towards you
Here I go.
and attempt to claw you.
Bye, Cronus.
That hit?
Yeah, that's a hit.
5 damage. The other one tries to get you.
If I
13?
survive, I will make a coat out of your skin the way you made a coat out of Anthony's skin.
Thank you. Bless you.
You
And-
will live on.
That one will disappear to the north. And this one will move to Cronus. And do another 5. As they're slicing into you on both sides with their claws.
That's how I feel.
Okay. The guy up here says,
They must not stop the ritual. Kill them.
and he looks down towards the flying squirrel and says,
I'll take care of you myself.
and he points his wand at you, and 25 beat your fortitude.
That's code for penis.
No, 25 totally doesn't beat my fortitude.
I didn't think so. Okay, so you will take 22 damage and -2 on your AC.
What the fuck? 22
Okay.
damage? Are you serious?
Yeah,
Fuck you. Oh my god.
like a dark green, infused with the light blue stream shoots out and catches you in the chest and just kind of grips you, and you feel like a shocking sensation go through your body.
Guys, we're not gonna make it.
And all you guys see is him say that and then shoot this bolt, and you hear the flying squirrel cry out from around the corner there.
Well, I guess we know where the squirrel went. Damn.
Next is flying squirrel's turn.
Hello?
As he walks away.
He said, "Man, fuck this game."
Turnabout is fair play. I'm going to use my fleeting whatchamacallit? Fleeting ghost to move here. Wait, what's that thing on my
That's your
That's-
-2 to AC.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Move here and try to drop him to stealth, which probably doesn't work.
Now he knows you're there.
Okay, and I'm going to use Trick Strike on him.
All right.
So, here's hoping. 26, that's gotta hit. Yes?
Nope, one short. Just kidding. No, you get him.
I was like, I don't have anything that will hit that hard.
Run away! No.
Jump into the
Okay,
pit, it doesn't
so-
kill you.
Hit 3 weapon damage plus dex modifier. And I can slide the target 1 square each time I hit him from now on. Right? So, what's my weapon damage?
It'll be on your front page of your character sheet.
So,
And that's without the pluses. So 3 weapon damages without the plus.
well, it's 3 weapon damage plus the 4.
Right.
I'm just going to roll the 3 weapon damage. We'll just assume there's only 1 plus 4. Fair? Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. So that's 4,
10.
5, or 4, 9, 10 plus 4 is 14.
Okay.
And I have a question.
Ask your question.
It says under additional effects plus 2d8 to damage once per turn. And the only reason I ask is it says sneak attack, but it doesn't say that on the rest of my attacks. So I don't know why it says that
What
for this
attack
one.
is it?
Trick Strike.
Trick strike. Okay, daily. Yeah, no, it's on your other ones too. It's on Gloaming Cut. So if you have sneak attack, then it'll do that extra damage, but you don't.
Okay. Well, so let's slide him towards the hole. So I'm like just straight gonna fucking like shoot my arrow and like bounce it off that fucking statue and hit him in the side and fucking like
Okay.
knock him
So he
that way.
starts stumbling down the stairs a little bit and just kind of clutches his back where you hit him.
Okay. I want to see if I
You
don't know.
can't hide forever.
I don't know what I'm gonna use my minor action for yet. Let me see if I still have any potions.
Come out wherever you are.
Do I have to?
Is that the end of your turn, or
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to find my inventory to see if I have any potions. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna use my minor action to reload, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Peter, you're up.
Alright, Peter's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 move up.
Oh.
Getting cursed.
Okay.
Peter's going straight for the daily. Throwing out his Curse of Dark Dream, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Against his will.
Yep.
That will hit.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, big hit.
How much damage?
36.
36, plus I can slide him 3 squares until he makes a saving throw.
All right.
So 1, 2, 3.
So he has to make a saving throw. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I get the ability to move him 3 squares until he makes a saving throw. I'm
Gotcha.
actually going to move him over here. And then I'm going to use my action point to then use my encounter ability, Witchfire.
Okay, that will hit.
Another 24.
And you will kill him.
Yes! Yo, fucking Petyr.
All right. Yeah. So,
That was fun. Everybody dies. That was
yeah.
fun.
So he was dead. So he dies.
That makes me afraid that I shouldn't have used my daily ability yet.
Boom, he slides over there, and boom, he's dead. And you can teleport.
I just did.
Okay, cool. Seeing that happen, the little vampire guys kind of look over and they kind of hiss and they seem a little panicky.
I am your master now.
Mason, it's your turn.
I am going to go over to the pit and look down to see if that other guy's dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
is he drowned in the blood yet?
You're down, you can see that large chains allow access to the central hole down there. So there's kind of chains underneath it, and you can see
I
that he's
see
kind
down
of
there?
laying. He's laying in a pool of blood down there, and you can see that there's light coming.
Can I see if he's dead?
He's not dead. You can tell that he's kind of wiggling
You
around.
touch
Alright.
his jugular.
Well, I'm going to use my cutting words
Against him?
against him to bring him up 10 feet in the air, do damage, and drop him back down.
Okay.
I'm getting attacked by 3 vampires right now. So I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Does a 12
Okay.
hit?
It does not.
Okay. Fuck.
So
So
you
he
don't
can't.
do what you wanted to do.
And then I'm going to take my minor action, and I'm going to queue up Echoing Blade, or Echoing Weapon.
Okay. So next, it is Cronus.
I'm going to use my Vexing Overgrowth,
All right.
which is my daily.
Didn't you already take your socks off?
Does that hit them?
Yes.
Okay. So each enemy around me is going to take 15 damage.
Okay. And you can describe how you kill all 3 of them.
Let's see. I'm going to swing my weapon into this one. And it's going to cause a aura of like a halo of primal magic, as it says, and blast out through him through the other ones, cutting the 2 that I didn't hit in half, and he is going to explode.
Boom, boom, boom. And they will all be dead. And you can breathe a sigh of relief because you're out of initiative order.
Peter's immediately going to go over to the student and start searching his corpse.
Okay.
Whew, damn. I'm gonna sit down for a sec.
Flying
Kind of-
Squirrel is gonna kind of stumble out into the middle of the room, all fucking
I'm going to
lightning
move
burned
over
up like a motherfucker, and just sit down.
and hand him the seed. Just going to hand him the seed. I'm not going to say anything, just hand him the seed.
Don't eat that seed.
Save it.
Okay. So on the guy there, you find dark religious vestments, and he has a large mace that doesn't seem to be magical, and that is all he has on him besides that dagger he was holding.
Okay, I'm going to take the dagger. What? Dark religious what?
Just vestments, like his clothes.
All right.
So he doesn't have anything really of value besides the mace and the weapon, or I mean, the mace and the dagger, and there's nothing special about them.
Is there anything special about
Do
his
we see-
dark
So we
religious
down
totally
this
just
hall.
wasted our dailies and didn't kill the boss. God damn it.
I told you guys he wasn't Kalarel.
Is there anything special about his vestments?
Not particularly, no. They have kind of some, just a little bit of design on them, but it's just kind of, it seems for decoration. Nothing like.
Peter's gonna go ahead and strip old boy there and put those clothing on as he moves up to the altar.
Fucking weird ass over here. Oh, now I'm done with Bahamut. I'm gonna start praising Orcus now.
Okay, you lose your daily. You take 40 damage, and no, I'm just kidding. No, the guy at the bottom of the pit is not dead, and you can see him kind of rush off to the west, yelling to someone or something. In front of you there, Petyr, is, like I said, just kind of a fountain that seems to be spewing blood, basically. Some kind of magic is
Where the
making
fuck was
Oh, y-
Splug this whole time?
Can I reach out? and
Hiding.
see if
exactly
I
where
can
he is.
find any way to hijack the power behind this magic fountain? And by
Yeah.
hijack, I mean take control of it enough to stop it.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check. I'm not. That 14 is Arcana check.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So you do know enough about it that you know this power is way beyond you, and that this has been probably a ritual that's been going on for a long time that's causing this to happen. And this magic isn't super familiar to you, anyways.
Flying Squirrel wants to take a short rest for 15 minutes.
Okay. And I
Said
think we
pay.
should take an out of character one as well and go pee and stuff
Alright.
as we go into our final encounter.
While we do that, can Peter run back out to that fountain and get his daily back?
We'll talk about that here in just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll be back.
About that one.
Okay, so are we still debating about who gets the daily?
No, Peter already took it.
Yeah,
No, I'm just
Peter
kidding.
back. You were AFK, so I made an executive decision since I can hit like a fucking truck with it.
I'm gonna say during our 15-minute break, I consume. Let me see. I need. Each healing surge does 8, so I need to use 3
I'll
of
throw-
my healings.
Hold on, Janice. I'm gonna throw up my Scald Aura.
What's that do?
Add an extra D6 to your healing surge.
Put that back in the fridge.
My dad wasn't moving that.
An extra how much?
D6.
I made them.
So do I need to roll for each surge, Malganas, or is that?
Yeah, you'll roll per surge and see how much it heals you.
Okay, so on the first one, 6, that's 14. And then the second one will heal me to full health regardless, so. Okay, so I am back at full health with 2 surges consumed.
Everybody else getting their stuff squared away as far as healing and stuff.
Good to go.
I think I'm the only one that took damage.
You took a
Yep.
shitload.
I got a jump by 3 vampires, and everybody just figured that was fine. So
You
Hey, to
took
be
some
fair, I tried to shoot those vampires twice beforehand, and it didn't.
Took me one try to kill all of them.
And
with
by the
one
way,
attack.
as I'm healing, the flying squirrel is going to mention that one of those vampires is missing.
Good call.
Because I only see 3, and I know there were 4.
Yep.
Alright, so how do we want to do this, Janice?
Where are those?
Well, if me and you were going to argue over it, we should roll charisma against each other. How does that sound?
Yeah, because I'm fine. My daily for heals is still up, so we're good.
What do you say, Archelius?
Just a flat charisma? Or
Yeah,
we doing
flat
a
charisma.
Bluff trying to
I mean, if you want
convince
to,
the other?
if you want to let me, try and intimidate you, I'll do my intimidate, and you can do your bluff. Like I'll sit here and I'll be like, you're gonna give me that. I need that more than you do, and if you don't, then we're all gonna die. I am the flying squirrel. I'm a
Alright, so-
badass.
My bluff against your intimidate?
What are you gonna say though? You gotta
No.
bluff me, Archelius.
Yeah, you gotta say it before you roll. That's
Alright, so Peter's bluff is going to be Though you don't understand, while I was inspecting that fountain, I could feel in the magical matrices that if I'm at my full strength when we go against Kalarel, I will have the upper hand. But I need to be at full strength.
Alright, let's roll. Fuck you! God damn it! Ah, shit. Okay.
Peter's at full strength, yes!
Are you on your map?
He did hit like a truck.
That means I have another turn of potentially knocking something for 50 to 75 damage.
All right. Mel?
Yep.
Curiosity's got the better of me. What's all up here?
It really does. You want to explore that stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
While he's doing that, Peter's walking back to the altar over here, and he's going to get out the vial that already has 10 blood samples. He's going to scoop some of this blood up into it, too.
Damn. This guy has lots of abilities. Give me just a second.
I don't like the sound of that. Stop it.
Perception.
I can't really run that right now. Just give me just a sec to finish this up, and then we can explore all that stuff. I used to have Sin type everything for me because I type so slow.
That's absolutely true.
Like, remember, like, old Melganis, like years ago Melganis? That was Sin's hands that typed all that shit because I couldn't. Like, people would fall asleep during RP because I'd be like, I can't type.
You need to download Typing of the Dead. It will improve your typing speed ginormously, and you'll have fun doing it.
Is this a 4th grade fucking
Now,
computer program?
did you guys ever play House of the Dead?
Yes.
It's the same thing. They literally translated the game into a typing game, so you type instead of shooting guns. It's actually pretty fun. They made a new one that's on Steam where they like did all new levels and stuff. It's like $10.
So that's how you became a good programmer.
Actually, no. I became a good typist because I used to do text-based roleplay, and in MUDs and mushes, everything you do you have to type.
Right.
So you
Yeah,
literally
I know
have to
those games.
fucking type super fucking fast to be a badass. And that's how I actually got super fast at typing.
I would suck at that game. If I don't press backspace at least twice per sentence, then it's not me typing.
A couple of weeks ago, I took a typing test, and when I am on top of my game, I can pull about 120 words a minute.
It's not bad.
I think my max is 96.
Best I ever did was about 130. I can't do that anymore because I was freaking like junior high when I started programming. I'm lucky if I can spell well. Clickety 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 clack.
Man high on meth fights off 15 police officers while masturbating.
Well, at least it wasn't bath salts.
I guess he handled that single-handedly.
Nice. Alright, I just have one more ability to add to him, and we'll be ready to go.
I don't like how long it's taking to put all that shit in.
Likewise.
This ability is called Call of the Grave. Yeah, I would have had this done, but we started at 9 o'clock. So
Oh, hey, it's officially now time to start, guys.
I thought it was an hour ago.
such a douche.
Yes, you are.
Oh.
Burn.
Man, fuck the DM.
All right. Is everybody ready, or?
Yeah, been waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hold on, I got some shit to do real
Oh,
quick.
wait, not me. Okay, yeah. You grab my coffee, and we'll be good to go. Michael Kraft to D&D chat.
He's grinning over there.
This is an adorable video.
I can't get it to play, but I'm sure it's totes adorbs.
It is.
Okay, and so those statues of Bahamut, Petyr, Flying Squirrel, and Cronus all have those, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
What?
They're gonna kill you. All right.
So that's what they do.
I don't remember picking that up.
All right. So, Amazemo, you're gonna explore up to the north.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look.
All right.
And
I
then
need to
you
roll
get attacked
perception?
and die.
Who's got the seed right now? Is it?
I've got your perception here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amazemo gave it to me.
All right, cool.
My
So,
passive perception is 15.
Mine's
so
20.
yeah, it goes up here. You can see that it opens both ways, and that this door has been shattered down. And you do hear movement coming, going to the left, but it seems to be scurrying away from you.
It's the vampire.
Guys, backtrack to that door in the front. I'll give chase.
We can't hear you, Janice.
So what I'll do is Amazemo says, and I'll come over here and I'll ready a shot on the door in case something comes through.
Okay.
In case what?
Something comes through.
All right.
As you move to there, you see this thing move through a door to the left.
All right.
Giving
I'm
it to
gonna
you.
ready a reap the harvest in case something wants to fucking try me.
You're all the way back there, man.
I'm just making sure.
All right, and you just kind of follow it, I guess, and you feel it's cornered in a room back there.
Alrighty. Can't see it.
Nope, there's a door. It kind of closed behind it. They don't seem aggressive.
I'm going to open the door slightly with weapon drawn.
Okay, you hear hissing, and you can see 3 of them, but they seem to be cowering away from you.
You
Okay, I
walk into
don't
that
see
room,
that.
let one rip, close the door.
I will purge them, so to say, using my cutting words.
So which one?
What a great idea.
This one, the top one.
Okay. Go for it.
Nope.
No, it just continues to hiss at you and back away.
So I guess this door right here doesn't open, or did we try it yet?
You haven't tried it?
I'm gonna swing it open.
All right, you see vampire there facing right in front of you.
Hello. He doesn't attack me though? They're
No.
just posting up?
He just kind of, they seem afraid of you.
It doesn't appear these vampires are gonna be any problem any longer.
I don't trust him.
They look as if they're willing to fight, but they don't. They're not on the offense. You're unable to, Peter.
I've got some extra swords. Let's just barricade the doors.
Peter's finally going to make his way down and stand next to Cronus.
What the hell was that?
That was my phone, sorry.
He's wearing homeboy's robes and shit, and he pulls out the dagger as well, and he's going to kind of call out to them, "You serve me now."
They continued. They kind of.
All right, I'm gonna stab one.
Okay.
I'll reap the harvest here. Yeah,
Yes, you hit
in the throat.
and kill it.
At that point, Peter's going to call out to the other two again, "You serve me now." I guess try and throw a bit of gruff into it as if to intimidate them.
Okay. You can attempt intimidate if you'd like.
Do it, do it. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Okay. So they stop their hissing, and just kind of they seem wary of you, but they don't speak or anything like that.
It's Peter's gonna walk in and pull out his little thing of all kinds of blood and hold it out and say, he's gonna hold it out and pour a bit on the panel in front of him and say, "You must be hungry."
They kind of move forward and kind of look up at you as they kind of lick the floor.
There will be plenty more now that you are my servants. Now let us go.
That worked out pretty nice. Good job, Peter.
Good job, Mazemo, for hunting them down.
I stabbed one.
Good one. Good reason to make a point.
So they kind of walking like on their hands and kind of like gorillas, just kind of follow after you.
We're like
So-
necromancers.
So what's down this other doorway?
As you continue to explore the rest of the area, you don't find anything of worth or of note.
Well, moving on. Let's get that green little fucker up here too. How's that sound?
Yeah, we now have 3 minions. What's Splug doing?
Splug was hiding in the corner the whole time.
All right. I'm going to move to the pit. I'm going to toss a torch down there.
Okay. Like I said, you look down there, it's already lit up.
Okay.
And you can see giant chains that are kind of attached to the grate there that you feel like you could climb down if you wanted to. And they're kind of covered in blood, and there's kind of a pool of blood at the bottom, and you can see light, but you don't see any other movement, and there doesn't seem to be any trace of that guy that fell down.
Squirrel, why don't you sneak down there?
Alright, I got this.
So yeah, Squirrel's gonna kind of slide down one of the chains into the pit.
All right.
That's hot.
Like a stripper. stick his legs out while he's doing it and spin the whole way down.
Are you coming in like a wrecking ball?
As you kind of come down, you realize that it descends into the middle of a very large room, and you don't feel like there's any way for you to hide. Would you like to keep going?
It's just a very large room.
Well, let me drag you over to.
Yeah, I mean, I should say, as I'm descending, or as I'm, working my way down, or whenever I get to the bottom, I'm gonna pull out my sword. Oh shit.
I'd use your crossbow. What are you talking about?
I don't like the sound of that. Oh shit. That's
Fuck
very
me.
ominous. Oh shit.
The squirrel's actually going to audibly say that. Oh shit.
I'm gonna move down one
So
of the chains.
hopefully my teammates will hear me.
I don't know if these vampires are gonna be smart enough to climb down there.
You see them kind of licking at the blood there.
Come on, Spludge, let's go.
Peter, we may need to find another way down. In order for these beasts to follow. P.S. I think that this might be a way.
So yeah, Peter's going to join the druid and finding an alternative route, and he's going to have his new little thralls come along with them.
That is not actually. That's actually a wall. I'm sorry. It's
Oh, son of a
this is the
slut.
whole map.
That's a shitty map.
You're
So
shitting
there's
that.
like,
I didn't
there's
make
like
it.
no other openings anywhere? We have to go down?
Correct.
Alright.
So Peter's going to say, go ahead and hop down, and
Oh, put them on the table and drop them down the table.
The table.
well, I mean it's a pool of
Ah.
so they can jump down, and as you're down there, before you get out, feel free to eat a little bit, my minions.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna move you all to the next page. And I will need you to. I need you to arrange yourselves in that way right there. Yeah. So you're there, but arrange your characters the way.
I'm over here.
Can I get a shift click?
Because I saw everything before you. Hit the map.
I'm still hanging on the chain.
Okay.
I didn't climb all the way down. I'm still hanging on the chain.
Peter's going to be there, and he's going to have his.
There's a it's pretty slippery on the chain, so you're either up or down.
Okay, then I'm down.
Peter wants one dude in front of him there, and the other dude here on his side.
What the shit?
Sounded like
Splug.
frying pans.
Alright,
No,
I guess.
my fucking machines are having issues, so I'm trying to work at the same time that I'm playing before this shit crashes.
Okay, you guys ready for the reveal?
Yep.
I'm afraid.
Oh, shit.
You descend into a nightmare. Crimson streams spill from above and form a pool of blood in the center of this chamber. A yawning black portal dominates the northern wall of the chamber. Something strains against the darkness within, as if there were a thin film keeping back a vicious clawed beast. A set of blazing runes has been inscribed on the floor before the portal. Opposite the portal, a massive statue of Orcus stands. It points towards the darkness with a skull-capped wand. To the east, a series of steps leads to a platform where a small pit is flanked by two smaller statues of Orcus. To the west, another set of steps ascends to an altar of bone, flanked by wide pillars. A human clad in heavy armor and carrying a skull-capped wand stands behind the altar. His eyes are closed and a book rests before him. He chants in a low droning prayer.
Well, we're screwed.
Yes. So,
What a blood god.
Kalarel, who is right here, turns to you and says, I never thought you would make it this far.
Neither did we.
And he
That
kind
was in
of
character.
smirks, and he says, "I do not have time. I am almost done with my ritual." And then he looks at you and says, "But you four shall make excellent additions to my undead army once your hearts stop beating."
Petyr, wearing that dude's robes, is going to call out as he holds the vial of the mixed bloods, and he's going to step forward in front of everybody, and he's going to have his dudes flank him on either side. And he's going to hold it out, and he's going to call out, "I've been attempting to meet with you since the foray into the graveyard. I wish to learn from you."
He says, "I have no time nor need for students. I am doing something much bigger than education
And
here."
you are attempting to summon
Surprise round.
Orcus. I know all too well about Lord Orcus, and that is why I'm here, to serve him.
And he glances to the rest of the party and says, "And what are they for?
He's going to step forward.
Destroying my stronghold and fighting and killing my minions?"
Hold on. I'm gonna quick throw up a.
You're gonna throw up?
Yes, yes.
I'm standing in blood.
I am going to put up a move closer to right between the vampire minions, so that way I'm kind of in range. Actually, I need to be right behind him. I'm gonna throw up knack for success. If you're gonna do your bluff, man, you're getting a +4 to it.
Oh, can we stack those?
No.
It's target.
You are assuming he's bluffing.
So Peter's going to say that was the only way to bring these further sacrifices for Lord Orcus's glory. They wouldn't have come willingly if they did not think that there was a chance for success.
All right. I'm a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, I was gonna say Splug starts shifting a little uncomfortably. You bring sacrifices.
Fuck.
Yes, Peter's gonna hold out the vial of the blood he gathered. I was only missing one ingredient, otherwise I would have. And there goes Cronus. He's so afraid he's running away. He's going to say,
Yeah, go ahead and finish your thought, but then we're gonna have to call a timeout for Cronus to refresh.
he's going to say, I would have made this go much quicker had I had the final ingredient to raise everyone that they had slain along the way. I come before you asking for the chance to prove myself.
I have an excellent one line to say, but I gotta wait for Cronus. ETA.
Well, I've got my headset on so I can hear. I'm going to finish this cigarette.
Okay.
Man, all kinds of fucking car dealerships are sending me emails. It's the 4th. Come get a great fucking deal.
Nothing says freedom like being locked into a 6-year contract.
We have the freedom to choose our slavery. That's about it.
Okay.
Doot, doot, doot. So how about that local sporting event?
How about it?
I don't know.
Speaking
Doing good
of,
on.
Lamarcus Aldridge just announced that he will be, in fact, signing with my team, which is good for us. That gives us, like, I want to say out of the entire Western Conference, we're now top 2. So
What sport is that?
basketball.
I don't follow that.
I don't follow.
It's all about them Spurs.
About them Spurs. About them Spurs.
Getting Aldridge, it's pretty much going to come down between the Spurs, the Thunder, and the Warriors. Nobody else even comes close to those 3 teams.
What about Golden State?
They're the Warriors.
Okay. Tells you what I know, right?
What you don't know.
All I know is Cleveland got beat, and I was smiling the entire time, and Cleveland's like an
Fucking
hour from me. Janice,
What?
I just thought of something. You should order pizza, and when he gets there, you should open the door and just yell at him, "Fear me!"
I'll order pizza if you pay for it. How's that sound?
Fuck you.
Did you said you're gonna order?
Yes.
Only if Zaggy pays for it. And he's not going to, so no pizza today, unfortunately.
See, now you have to, Zagi. You've gotten a child's hopes up.
What the fuck?
It's not the first time.
Well, that's not fucking good.
What's taking so long?
I think
I
one of
don't
my
know.
servers just crashed. Matter of fact, I'm like 90% sure one of my servers just crashed. How the fuck did that happen?
Just like that.
What you say, son? Making progress. That's good.
Fuck! No, you're not supposed to start making calls yet. Shit.
I think you found a wild sin.
Sorry, I passed out when he said that in a second.
You're not on that skin yet.
Ugh.
There you go.
There you are. Sounds like a demon again.
Oh, yes.
You sound like Soundwave.
Yeah, you really are fucked up.
You seriously sound like the Transformer Soundwave.
Motherfucker. Okay. Hold on.
We have a Decepticon on our
Say
team. We can't lose now.
Say Ravager, go.
Oh, shit.
Then, say Ravager, go.
Ravager, go.
Cronus turns into a giant 30-foot tall robot. We can't lose this now.
And then morphs back down into a boombox.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why does this shit have to crash during D&D? This is not fair.
Because you touch yourself at night,
Just a second, guys.
and sometimes in the shower.
Joke's on you, he's touching himself right now.
I'm not going to comment on that because this kid's there.
I get to go.
No.
What the fuck?
Who cares? Just keep playing like that. It's awesome.
Fuck it. I'm gonna get some bit.
Okay. All right. So you said that you would like to prove your loyalty to Kalarel. And he says, if you wish to prove your loyalty to Orcus, then eliminate your sacrifices for me.
Explode.
I was about to say, Peter turns around and looks at his little thralls and says, "Get the goblin."
Splug, no, Splug been helpful.
And they pounce on him and just rip him to shreds. And Kalarel laughs and says, "Now, finish the rest of them while I finish my while I finish my ritual." And turns around.
Surprise round.
Peter's going to walk forward and scoop up some fresh goblin blood into his thing. And then move over towards the magic circle. And he's going to half-heartedly say to his vampire guards, while kind of nodding to the group, say, go ahead and take care of this as I inspect the magical lattices. And surprise round!
Did you just fucking attack us with your vampires?
I think he did. Yeah, I think he just told the
No.
vampires to kill us.
He gave the nod to you guys.
To kill
Go
the
ahead and
vampires.
take care of this while I inspect the magical lattices.
I don't know what that means, and I'm freaking the fuck out.
I am ready. My echoing weapon. Because I know what he's doing.
Okay.
Oops, did not mean to click it. And do I have
Okay.
an attack of opportunity on the vampire?
So,
Attacking the vampires. I don't get it.
Sin, you're throwing me off, man. Can you go to your options and turn it off of your mic and then turn it back onto your mic? Although I think it might be something wrong with your mic.
I think it might be dying.
Just
Might be dying. Is there a charger for it?
At my house.
You sound like a dying Dalek right now. You've gone from Soundwave to Doctor Who. Congratulations.
Will it come out of the... Can you pick it up on the computer?
exterminate.
Yeah, I can. Hold on.
Just say you
So-
will make a good
So Peter
Dalek.
destroyed Splug.
I told you I would be the one to kill Splug.
And then told his vampires to kill everybody? Or is telling everybody to kill the vampires? Or is telling everybody to... What?
Would Peter have any, like, ability to...
Out of
mentally-
character, what are you talking about here?
Seriously, I don't know what
He's opening up a sneak attack on these dudes while he tries to see what he can do about...
fucking Bard was gonna kill the vampires.
Sorry, I thought he was telling us to kill the vampires.
No, that's why I'm about to ask. Is there any way I would be able to mentally suggest to these dudes who are now listening to me to start attacking these dudes?
You could wink at them or something, but not mentally, like, in their head.
That's what he does with the nod when he's looking at the groups. Go ahead and take
All right.
care of this while I work on the magical lattices.
Then I threw him. Yep.
All right, so give me just 1 second. I can't believe you just shredded Splug. That's awesome. I love it. So,
How many times did we try to get him killed?
Seriously, it's handy though.
I mean, seriously, we spent, what, 3 weeks? Splug, fucking do it. Just go. Fuck you. No, fuck you. You're going to do it or I'm going to get the fuck in there.
Did anybody else notice this guy in the corner, or is it just me?
no, he's over there.
Keep your eye on him.
Okay, and... Okay, so we will go in surprise round fashion with flying squirrels first, followed by... Well, let me... Nice.
Good. While you're doing that, we wait for the flying squirrel to get back.
Do what?
There he is.
Yeah, I've got my headset on. I just had to take a piss and grab a beer. And the server problem is resolved, so I can now focus. Are we supposed to be killing people? Is that what we're doing?
Surprise round.
He's
Exactly one of
currently
these
setting
guys.
stuff up, but yes, it's going to be a surprise round.
Dude,
Are we
get
killing?
this one.
Are we killing
We're not
Archelius or
killing
not?
the vamp.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Archelius very clearly not that this is all a trick.
Just had to check.
I'm glad we killed his plug though.
In the end, he served a very great purpose. His sacrifice bought us this surprise round. And it also proves that Petyr is a man of his word. When he says he's going to kill you, he's going to kill you.
What the fucking shit is going on?
Okay, so first will be a flying squirrel, like I said.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I'm fucking. My machines are fucking up. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Herpes.
Okay, so, we'll assume that my job doesn't matter for a moment, and
Well, it doesn't.
we're in surprise
I
round.
assume that most moments.
So I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this back here? What is that guy?
That's a dude.
That over there, this creature is gaunt with pallid leathery skin stretched taut over its bones. Black claws tip its fingers and toes. This creature's nose is sunken and its lips are pulled back in a death grimace.
So something scary looking, right?
Its hand is glowing as
Hand
if it
is
has
glowing.
some kind of eldritch magic.
Okay, I'm
Necromantic
going
magic.
to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here, and I'm going to pop a probing strike at it with my crossbow. 17 hit.
No,
Okay.
so it is going to duck underneath your crossbow bolt.
What the fuck is with these fucking things and their high ACs? It's ridiculous. I'll use my minor action to reload, and that's the end of my turn.
All right, Petyr, you're next in the surprise round.
Peter's going to come right up over here, and he's going to pour out that vial of all kinds of blood. As he does so, he's going to be reaching out, attempting to see if he can find a way to seize control of this magic.
You want to just come sit over here, listen on my thing?
Just want to come sit on GM's lap?
You want to come sit on the DM's lap? All right, give me just a sec while I get this thing squared away.
Fuck the GM.
He says as the DM commands an unending army of death upon you.
Fuck the GM. I will slit my own throat. I will put my own spell on me as an unending loop of death and suspension. No, we cannot hear you. No, seriously, Sin. Seriously. Actually, I can't hear anyone.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Okay, now I can hear you guys.
You couldn't hear us because we weren't talking.
Right.
It looked like you guys were for a second, sorry.
No, I'm fucking trying to handle this issue. I think I've got it taken care of for real this time. I guess we'll see.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Yes.
Good. All right, stand by.
What the fuck did Sin do?
What kind of fucked up cult chant is your son doing, Janice?
I think he's trying to speak Hut. I'm not sure though.
Tambachi mana kono Wookie nipple pinchy. Can't hear you, Janice.
Because I wasn't talking to you guys.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, your headset has got to be fucked because
Can you hear them,
you're still
though?
getting that weird thing.
Well, we can just talk through this then. Okay. All right. Sorry. All right, we're back. So
Fucking George Brothers fucking everything
you're
up.
gonna pour out the blood onto the altar there.
Yeah, he's gonna
Onto
pour
the
it out
circle.
and start moving it around in the same shape as he tries to reach out and seize control of the magic.
Okay. Kalarel looks over at you and says, "No,
Don't mess with anything. Do as I commanded, or I will kill you myself.
I'm just trying to learn.
Yeah, you can sense that. That there's some magical things, and like it kind of looks like like something dark is reaching out of the portal towards you that can't quite reach you where you're at. It's just like a dark blob, and just kind of tentacles and stuff kind of reaching out towards you. And this that you feel like a cold darkness as you step onto this aura here, but it doesn't seem to affect you at all.
Next is surprise round.
And so am I able to start trying to take control of the necromantic powers?
You feel as if that is outside of your power range there. And Cronus?
Might as well. I'm gonna come up and reap the harvest on this one.
All right.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right. 5 damage.
Okay. All right. So
All in.
you charge forward, and he raises his shield, and you slam against him, and he kind of backs up and hits this wall, and just starts coming back at you. And here in the crash, Kalarel turns around and says,
Ah, they are attempting to fool us. Kill them.
"Vampires are." I didn't roll their initiative, so I guess I need to do that too. Yeah. Where'd my dice go? There it is.
It's just one dice, so it's not bad.
All right. So they will actually be next. That worked out good. What will you command them to do?
One of them will start attacking this dude. The other will start attacking this dude.
Okay. That one will move to there, and that one can move to there. They'll make an attack. It will hit for 5 damage.
We have been deceived.
Okay.
And thus we find out that we are actually the reason Star Wars The Old Republic came into existence.
Exactly. Amazemo, you are last, but probably least. I mean, not least. What would you like to do, Amazemo?
Amazemo.
Can I hear you if you're talking? I saw you move, but I can't hear you.
Sorry. As I move up, I am going to. I already have my echoing primed. I'm going to drop for minor action words of protect. If you want to put that aura back up.
Okay.
At 10,
All right, I will.
and then I'm going to swing on the one Kronos attacked.
Go for it.
21 hit.
It will.
10, and then 6. 16.
16 damage. All right.
Now I'm in initiative. So surprise round.
Yep. Thank you, my co-DM. All right, so first up will be
Fine squirrel.
yeah. I'm just looking at something.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just
Yep.
dropping hot dogs in a pot.
All right. Well, we'll go to Peter, and then we'll come back to Flying Squirrel.
That sounds like code for taking a shit.
It's not. I'm literally dropping hot dogs in a pot.
Since the magic is beyond his control, he's now going to pull out the idol of Bahamut and set it in the center of this thing and see if it reacts in any way or gives some kind of cue that he might be able to seize control of anything now.
Okay. You set it down, and it does not seem to.
Fuck! What the fuck
back.
does it do?
But Kalarel does glance at you and tells you, "Leave it alone. You're gonna ruin everything."
God!
And in response to that, Peter's going to start saying the Bahamut prayer as he does like the same thing he did in the graveyard. He's just going to find the core of this magic and just start pushing against it.
Okay. Next will be the Flying Squirrel. I can go back up to you.
Alright, well, he is going to look over his shoulder before doing anything and say, Peter, I could use a hand with this one. And,
My crossbow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll move over here. And I will pop another probing strike. This is going to get... No, wait, the last one didn't hit. Shit. Well, wait, hold on. Let me read the... Okay, so the probing strike has the effect of getting +1 power bonus my next attack roll. Does that only apply if I hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to try another probing strike on him. Fucking serious?
And he will dodge again.
Yeah.
And you see it clack against the wall and then fall into the pit behind it. As it continues to grin with its...
Okay. And for my minor action, I'll reload.
Grimace. It's death grimace. Exactly as Peter just said. Alright. So next will be Cronus.
Ooh, that's me.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna reap the harvest again. Try to smash this one down.
The way.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would go with the that hits as well. And 9 damage.
yes.
Okay. Target is bloodied. You smash into it with your spear. You kind of smash shield on shield, and then you are able to kind of slap it. There's nothing really to stab on this skeleton here. Would you like to move on your turn, or are you done with that?
Yeah, I'll shift.
Okay.
Actually, I want to shift. So that maybe Kalarel can't see me. Is that a pillar or not?
That is a pillar, yes. All right, so the being over here that's engaged with Peter, with his death grimace, is going to look at you and just
For the
point his
last
thumb.
goddamn time, I am not Peter. Jesus, we're doing this again?
Yes,
The
Peter.
squirrel. Peter, the squirrel Peter. See, I get, you're talking about Bruce Parks, and I start thinking Peter Parker, and that's what it is. And a black beam just kind of shoots out towards you, and with an 8 beat your reflex.
Definitely not.
Okay, and you are able to sidestep it as it explodes behind you, and the tile behind you just shatters. And you can tell that would have hit hard if it would have got you.
The flying scroll to dodge that is going to do like a really sweet like side flip and just flip over it.
Okay, and he is going to take a couple steps down the steps this way.
A really sweet side flip.
Take like the sweetest side flip ever. It is the vampire's turn. I assume they continue what they're doing.
Yes.
Okay, 19 will hit for another 5. As he continues to claw away, he kind of jumps on this guy and he puts a shield up, but the vampire's like hanging onto his shield and just like coming over the top of it, just in a frenzy, like he has blood to get or something like that. And this one will be able to move to there and will attack the guy. And will hit
I was gonna say that guy's
for
almost
another 5.
These vamps were a good idea.
So he will be bloodied. as he engages with the vampire.
It's too bad you killed the third.
I had to make an example.
Now the skeletons will swing back. That one will not hit his vampire counterpart. And even or odd, Amazemo.
Let's go odd. Feeling the love.
Good call. So he's going to swing his longsword at Cronus for 5 damage.
How do you know that hit?
I don't. What's your AC?
Not 25.
Just metagame.
25 and a half, bitch.
You guys can hear him talking, right?
Yeah, just a little.
Okay, cool. We're just gonna have to like kiss, like. Okay. That's funny because we were off of both screens, so they have no idea whether we actually kissed or not.
I can tell based on like what I know about your
Based on
apartment
me
that
licking my lips afterwards.
he's sitting pretty close to you. He's probably sitting at your desk. I know your apartment. Yeah. See.
Oh my.
Oh my.
All right, back on track.
I'm gonna post this on Reddit's incest subreddit, and I'm gonna get so much karma.
It's pretty bad when the bard's saying, "All right, back on target." So yeah, you're gonna be marked until his next turn, so you get disadvantage if you attack anyone other than him on your turn.
Other than
The skeleton. Next will be Kalarel. And he is going to take a sidestep to here. And he is going to yell again for Petyr to move away from that portal. And he is going to extend his rod, his skull-capped rod, and shoot a ray of yellow light as it's like lightning kind of weaves its way towards you. And 29 hit your AC.
No.
You'll take 16 damage.
Oh, fuck.
You might want to listen.
And you have 5 ongoing necrotic damage until you save. As this
Okay,
kind of hits you in the square of your back, and you can just feel all of your muscles tense up for a second.
So didn't we have a tank and a monk at one point?
Yeah, you did. You did.
Yeah, this adventure turned out like Game of Thrones.
All right. Next would be Amazemo's turn.
All right. Once again, I'm going to prime up my echoing. I'm going to swing on the skeleton. Miss on the hit. Echoing does 4 damage.
Okay. So it does 4 damage to the skeleton?
Yep.
All right.
So you just see the lightning shoot out from the blade even though I miss.
And yeah, and he's just gonna kind of reel back from the light. And are you gonna move on your turn? Or are you good where you're at?
I'm good. I'm gonna use my move action if I can to prime up another echoing.
Yeah, as your
Minor
minor
action?
Yep.
Yep.
Sure.
There we
Okay.
go.
To the top. Flying squirrel.
So let's see. Petyr just got nailed. What does that seed do again?
Heals.
Plus your healing surge.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna move over to here. Would tossing the seed to Petyr
reasonable,
be
you
a
can
minor action?
It's reasonable. You could do that as a minor action. Yeah.
Okay, so for my standard action, I'm going to fire at that guy with a probing strike again. 13 will not hit. So I'm going to toss the seed to Petyr. And I don't
Petyr.
Yeah, Petyr. It looks like that hurt. Take this. And I'm gonna toss the seed to him. That's
Okay.
my turn.
Good job, squirrel.
Looking good, Petyr.
And so how does the seed work? Minor action to eat it, 10 plus d6? Or 10 plus a healing
10
surge?
plus your healing surge.
10 plus your surge value. I don't know what
Alright.
D6 was for. My
10 plus 9, so 19. That's good.
I guess so.
So I'm back to full health. Trying to decide what to do. I'm going to
Should not have fucked with him.
I'm going to call out.
I'm gonna say as Petyr is taking the seed, this flying squirrel is gonna be like, "Now get the fuck over here and help."
Peter's going to turn towards Kalarel and point his staff out, and in his most ominous, intimidating voice as possible, he's going to call out, "Strike at me again, and I will feed you to the worms."
He laughs at you.
I can't even make my intimidation check.
You can try. You can make an intimidation check, but even a natural 20.
A 32, that's got to do something to someone that hears it.
Let me see.
I just pooped.
Your
Actually,
entire team runs away.
no, that actually doesn't isn't enough to convince him, because it would be his willpower plus 10. His willpower is 24. So
Oh, fuck baskets. There goes my Minu fucking Minus.
So yeah, he laughs at you and he says, "I do plan on striking you again."
All right, so with that, I'm now going to reach out and push.
Petyr, help me kill this guy. I can't handle him. He's too agile.
Peter's going to push out against that magic to try and disable it.
Okay. As I said, you believe that this is a little bit outside your power range.
You said to take control of it. You didn't say that about pushing against it.
Okay, well you can push it all you want.
Well, no,
You
now
feel-
that I know it's beyond my power.
Yeah.
He
It
said
is
it,
beyond-
he said that like 3 times now.
It is beyond your power range, that's for sure.
Listen, Archelius, goddammit.
It's
The
over
first time was to try and
9,000.
take control of it. I was trying to take control of it. It's completely different now.
Yeah.
Just take control of the situation and kill everybody that's trying to fucking kill us.
So yeah, with that,
Amen.
he's going to pick up that idol and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come over here, and then hopefully I bite this fucker.
All right. Go ahead. Versus will. No, sir. That does not work. Not enough. Not enough. And you will now take 5 necrotic damage from the DOT, and you can make your save. And since you have your idol with you, you get a +2 on your save.
That's nice.
And that's what they do.
So no, hold on, we've had. Is it only against necrotic damage? Because we've had to make all kinds of fucking
It is
saving
only
throws.
against Kalarel.
Okay.
It's Kalarel. And so no, you will not overcome that. So you do take your 5 necrotic damage. You feel this kind of wearing on you and eating you from the inside out. Cronus, you're next.
I'll try to reap the harvest on this guy, I reckon.
Okay.
15 hit.
A 15 will not hit. Nope. So he is able to sidestep your attack.
Okay. I'm going to use my minor action to summon another seed.
Okay.
Go ahead and do that now. And I'm going to side shift.
That guy is scary. All right. Next will be this guy right here, who will shoot another bolt there at Petyr. Not Petyr, sorry. Flying squirrel.
See, now he's standing right next to me, so you really need to make sure that you're doing it right. Is that
I
against,
got you. I got
against
you.
reflex?
That is against.
It doesn't matter. Fuck off either way.
Yeah, it is against reflex. I should say.
Flying Squirrel's gonna do another sweet ass fucking like spin flip and dodge that shit. And he's gonna fucking give that guy the finger.
His death gaunt is getting a little bit smaller. He's like, this should have worked. That's probably what it is, yeah.
If it's if you have a wireless headset and it's beeping, that means it's dying. And you can
That's what he
you
said.
can use like an Android charger for those things usually. Like just fucking plug it in and hope it doesn't explode on the side of your head.
They only use Apple products in that household.
Fuck no, we
Actually,
don't.
you have an Android. Where's your charger at?
The girls are using it to watch the iPad.
To use a Sibian?
They're using an Android charger to watch the iPad.
Well, I have the part that goes into the wall is different, and it plugs into like a USB. So
USB in there though, right?
yeah,
I'm gonna grab it.
actually, it's in that black bag right there.
I
Okay.
was gonna say, Magadas, I
Yeah,
don't
I'll
agree
shoot.
with that logic.
I was gonna say they're using an Android charger to watch the iPad.
No,
What the
you use
fuck?
the wall adapter.
I don't agree with that logic.
I would
Fuck you all,
expect.
okay?
I would expect
It
that
is
kind
the
of.
vampire's turn. This one's going to attack the skeleton and will hit for another 5 damage.
I thought you
6
said the skeleton was bloodied.
So it's 6.
That
Yeah,
one's not,
GM, do your job.
that one's not bloodied.
Oh no, it's the other one. It's the dude.
Oh,
Asshole.
okay.
The dude.
This one takes a Motorola charger.
And a 14 will not hit that one. So he's still in combat up there. It won't take it.
No, I'll have to wait till it dies, and then I'll unplug it and plug it into this dilly, and then we'll just have fun.
You can probably come out of the speakers here. Okay, next is the skeleton's turn. We'll swing back at the vampire and will not hit. And this one is going to swing at Amazemo, who's right in front of him. 16 hit.
Nope.
Okay, and so you're going to be able to parry him with your scimitar. Shing, shing. Now for the fun stuff, Kalarel. Let's see. Well, who's immediately in front of him?
Vampire.
Amazing.
The vampire.
Look how he's look how he's spaced.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll do the vampire.
Right?
Don't you dare get my vampiric minions killed.
He said, because he knew I was looking at him. He said, vampire.
Vampire.
Oh, I know where I'm standing.
Okay, so okay, yeah, we'll do that.
But I mean, Kalarel would be smart enough to know that poses no threat, and he would go for the threatening one, wouldn't he?
And
No.
he reaches out with his rod and blows this
Oh,
vampire
shit.
off of the platform.
Feedback. What the fuck?
Fix it.
And
We're getting some
Mute.
serious. Is Sin playing out of his?
Yeah.
how?
God, that hurt.
God, I'm glad I installed that reduce.
Okay, and he blows the vampire off of the platform there.
Whee!
And it kind of screams in pain as it skids across the floor.
My baby!
Dodged one attack.
My
from
Lanta.
Kalarel. And Amazemo, you're up.
All right, I'm going to swing on the skeleton in front of me. Well, off to my side, I should say.
Okay.
14 does not hit, does it?
No, sir.
All right, with the echoing, 6 damage to him, and
Alright.
I'll prime that up again.
That actually is enough to kill that skeleton.
All righty.
So it falls into
Progress!
it falls into a pile of bones there on the ground.
It's just gonna get right back up, isn't it?
We'll see.
Minu, fucking Minu.
Okay, would you like to move on your turn?
Yes.
That sounds like a good place to be.
You're gonna get my other baby killed, you asshole.
Look who's right in front of him. Vampire. That was so awesome.
They've only been following me for 5 minutes, but I love them so much.
Okay.
It's like that Napa scene.
Flying squirrel and then Peter.
The flying squirrel is going
I
to.
remember when we got him.
Kronos went away.
Bless you.
He sneezed and his computer
Let's
stopped.
see. I'm going to. Scott, can you quit making noise for like 2 minutes, real quick, while I play my turn? All right, thank you.
Fuck you, Dad.
Can you talk?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to move over to here. And I'm going to try another fucking probing strike, even though I can't. Oh, wait. Minor action to reload, and then I'll fucking do a probing strike, even though I can't seem to hit this fucker. Fuck!
And you continue to.
+4. Heroic effort.
You hit.
I'm fucking tired of
God.
missing. I was not gonna use that, but 11 damage.
Okay.
I got
So
my
you
attack
catch him
rolls
in
can do
the
something.
rib.
It's like a mosquito just bit him. That's how much damage he did.
You did some okay damage. Not great, but okay damage. And okay, and so you already moved on your turn. Good. So you caught him in the ribs, and he kind of takes a step back, but he still seems very hardy. Petyr, you're next.
Peter's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move over here. Homeboy's getting cursed up.
Okay.
As he attempts to, I bite again.
That will not work. So he just seems to brush your eye bite away as it sails in towards him. And you already moved, so that's that. Cronus.
Make your seed.
Oh, I already did. Got it. I'm gonna come over and reap the harvest on this guy.
Okay. That will
That'll
hit.
hit, right?
Yep.
All right. So he's got 6 damage on him, and if anybody misses him, he's gonna take 3 damage, anyways.
Okay, so yeah, you slam your shield into him, and you're fighting alongside one of the vampires that you
Need to
just
do my
killed
saving
earlier.
throw.
That is true. Good call. I should have left you marked, so you should have taken 5 damage, and then your saving throw. And you did not succeed. Good call. Thanks for playing right. Next will be the cursed bad guy over here.
Hey Morganis, can you shift click whenever it's the initiative people's order, just for the video?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it'll focus my screen. I'm getting lunch ready for Scott.
Okay, so he's going to shoot a bolt at the flying squirrel again.
What's the roll?
Can do 8.
8 will not hit.
Dodge him again.
It's another sweet ass side flip. And yes, Scott.
He's continuing to get more and more frustrated with you and tearing up more and more of these tiles on the ground. The vampire's turn is next.
Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to aggression.
Who will hit him for now? He is bloodied. Okay. So he'll take 6 damage. As he continues to tear into this skeleton, climbing over his shield and onto his chest.
I'm going to call that one Henry.
Assuming it lives through this.
Good job, Henry.
The skeleton will swing back at him and will not hit. As he's just kind of
That's a
fighting
good
to get
boy,
this thing
Henry.
off of him. Next is Kalarel. Look through his abilities real quick.
Bring it on.
I was gonna say Kronos is now closest.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so he is going to reach out with his other hand and shoot you, Cronus. Natural
Ouch.
Well, that
You
sucks.
moved out of the barrier.
20. So you will take 11 damage, and you will be weakened.
What does that even mean?
Weakened means your attacks do half damage until you save. So a ray of green light hits you, and you take, like I said, 11 damage, and you just feel your strength just fade away. Okay. Next is Amazement.
Let's see here. I'm gonna move here. and I'm going after the bloodied one up by Kalarel.
Okay.
With my cutting words.
That will hit. It's a standard action, Peter.
For 6 damage.
Okay.
And I'll re-up my echoing for next turn. Yes.
Awesome. So you said cutting words?
Yep.
What did you say to him?
I just looked at him like, Minu fucking Minu. That's all I'm yelling.
Just start calling people
Just
fat.
trying to.
So you're
I'm
fat,
trying to
lose
be
some weight.
annoying as-
Every time somebody, he's just like, Minu, 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 Minu. Everybody's dying around him.
Minu!
And your words seem to lash at him like he's getting whipped. And you just see like wounds open up on his body. And you can tell that he's very close to death. Flying squirrel.
Flying squirrel. Okay, so
Like, make sure you never check.
I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and another probing strike. This will get +1 from the hit on last time. I'm guessing that hits
That will hit.
for 5 damage.
Okay.
That is my new all-time low.
At least you got the 1 on the damage and not the attack.
And what special effects does it have?
Gives me +1 on my next attack against that target.
Cool. So you're going to strike him again, and he's going to slow down just a little bit more as you chat on that hot dog.
It's just delicious.
Peter's up.
Peter's going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we'll go 3. And this time just get a handful of fire and throw it at homeboy.
Homeboy. 18 versus reflex. Will hit.
Yes.
For how much?
19.
Wow. Okay, so you get a good shot square in the middle of his chest, and you can see that his robes are starting to ignite a little bit. And so there's some light
I
smoke.
thought he was going to say the middle of his tit.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it said.
His chest. And yeah, so he is bloodied. Peter, you will take
damage
Yep.
and saving throw. Fuck!
You just can't seem to shake this dot. Next is Cronus.
Right. I'm going to reap the harvest on this one.
Okay. Apparently he's going to lag out, says he. Okay. And he will block your attack with his shield. Are you moving somewhere? Let's come back up. Connection issues from the other guy in my house. He says he's back.
Okay. That didn't work. I'm going to shift there.
All right. And make your saving throw for your weekend.
Not Henry.
And you will get a +2 on that for having your totem with you.
Woo!
Very good. All right. You feel like you regain your strength back.
Toto drama.
All right, next is this guy who is going to become frustrated and get in front of you there, flying squirrel. See, I almost said Peter that time, but I didn't. And attempt to claw you. Will an 18 hit your AC?
Unfortunately, yes.
Uh-oh.
Take 4 damage and you lose a healing surge.
Fuck that guy.
So he's just going to reach out and just start tearing into you with his claws. Vampire's next. I assume he keeps tagging.
Come on, Henry.
And we'll do an extra 6 damage. and some bones are starting to fall off of the skeleton, and it's starting to look a little bit more thin than it did earlier.
Oh, we forgot to pull the minion towards me a little.
Oh, do you have a pull action on that?
Yeah, the cutting. Yeah, so right up there.
Cool. All right, so next is the skeleton, who will try to swing back. And will hit. And will slay.
Henry, no!
So finally just shoves him off of him and just strikes him down. And
Oh,
he kinda
Henry!
falls back into that pool of blood there.
Where he's rejuvenated and back alive.
Exactly. No.
It's at this point that the building shakes as Petyr goes Super Saiyan out of anger.
Next is Kalarel, who will turn to even or odd, Maze-Mo.
You know what? I'll just roll it just for shits and grins. How's that
You'll
sound?
roll whether it's even or odd,
Yeah.
and then we'll roll to see if it's even or odd.
Even. I take even.
I guess it worked.
God damn.
And he sends a blast out of his wand there to you, Cronus. 25 hit you?
Probably, yeah.
16 damage. And you are dotted.
Choking on a hot dog over there?
No, that wasn't me. That was
I'm not at
totally
Janice's
Cronus.
house.
So you raise your shield, but it seems like the magic just goes right through it and still hits you. And you feel yourself tense up as if you're getting tased. And then after it lets go, you can still feel this.
Don't tase me, bro.
On there. As he laughs and says, "You will make excellent minions once you are all reborn."
Probably.
We haven't done any fucking damage to this guy.
It is true. Maze-Mo, you're up.
All right, I'm going after with cutting words to the wounded one from earlier. 16.
Say something new.
Say something new.
Something new.
Yes, that will hit. And that will kill him.
And I'll bring back up my echoing.
Peter.
And Petyr gets the poof. All right. Would you like to move?
Yes.
All right. Good call. Next is the flying squirrel.
You're muted.
Sorry. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the first diagonal only counts as 1, right?
In 4th edition, diagonals count as 1 no matter what.
Okay. There's 6.
Well, that's bullshit. I've been playing like this for fucking months.
Alright, and I'm going
Month and a
to
half.
probing strike against this guy again. This gets +1 from the last one. 21 hits
Yes.
for 8 damage.
Okay. So you catch him in the back this time, and he kind of lets out a kind of a shriek, like a shrill sound, and he seems like he's losing his will to fight.
And actually, I would have had to use my minor action to reload, so that's the end of my turn.
Cool. Awesome. Petyr, you're next.
Peter's gonna second wind. +9. That was my standard action. Minor action, would I be able to throw my second patch of oil on this dude who's igniting?
That'd be a standard action to throw oil on somebody.
Sacrifice move. Sacrifice move.
Well, he can't sacrifice it up. Because the second win is a standard action.
Yeah.
So you get to use a healing surge, and then you get +2 on your AC for the next round.
Or you could save your second wind and let me heal you.
Okay, but you're all the way over there getting attacked. I'm taking continuous
That's true.
damage right now, so I'm using that healing surge, and then I'm just gonna end my turn with my saving throw. Fuck!
Did you take your 5 damage?
Yep.
Yep. Continues to eat away at you. And are you moving on that turn?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, Cronus, you're up.
Actually,
Alright.
hold on. Could I sacrifice my move for another chance at the saving throw?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to use my minor action to eat the seed, heal myself for 19.
Okay.
Step forward, reap the harvest.
Nice.
11 damage.
We'll kill it. Just enough.
Take my saving throw.
You knock its head off.
You already passed the saving throw last turn, you just never took the marker off.
No, I've got necrotic damage now.
Yeah, you're still going to take 5 damage, and then you're going to do your saving throw.
Alright. That sucks.
Alright, so you go ahead and take your 5 damage. And you will still be cursed.
You guys need to hurry up and kill that guy so we can get on this damn boss.
Yeah, you do.
Working on it.
Next is this guy. Let me see what his speed is. Alright. And he is going to cast that against your will. Will that hit?
Probably.
So he reaches out with both hands to your head. And you take 4 damage, and you're pushed to here.
Whoa.
Right to the edge of the...
Nice.
You better move on your turn.
So he just kind of blasts you back, and you take 4 damage as your head kind of starts to sting, and you slide against that wall, right against the edge there.
I think he just fucked up.
That's what you say to him? I didn't know if
No.
that was in character or out of character.
No, that was
He's
not.
like you just fucked up. I think you're screwed now.
My can of Bud Light.
Damn old. That's what I'm saying.
Hold my beer.
Skeletons are both dead now, so it goes straight to Kalarel. Everybody's favorite turn.
And that seed you just swallowed vanishes again as he hits you hard.
You are his most obvious target, so... Let's see. Okay. He's going to cast Call of the Grave.
Yes,
On you,
magic
Cronus?
missile on the darkness.
That beats your fortitude. Okay.
Just barely.
And you are immobilized.
And dead. Oh, wait, that wasn't damage. Okay, cool.
No. You are just immobilized.
I was afraid for a second there.
So I can't do anything else to mark that, but you just know you're immobilized.
Oh, don't worry, I know.
So he kind of casts you, and your legs kind of freeze underneath you, and you can't really move.
Yeah, he's fucking lucky because I was coming for his ass next.
Amazement, you're up.
All right.
Somehow I don't think he's afraid.
2, 1, 2, 3.
He says, "You stay there."
Moving up.
Moving on up.
Here it goes. Moment of truth.
Going to throw out my cutting words. Tell me he has a nice hat. Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
12.
Barely.
I'm going to use my action point for a melee swing
Plus 8
Ooh.
damage.
Waste of an action point.
Yes, it was.
Wheel of Misfortune.
Yep, already on it. 93.
93 is... You have drained all of your energy. You're weakened for 1d4 rounds. So go ahead and roll 1d4.
Roll another one. Roll another one.
Oops.
Rounds.
4.
4 rounds. Sorry, 4 rounds.
So you
The
see
echoing blast, does that take effect before the echoing?
What?
Because whether I hit or not, the echoing still goes on.
Yeah, so go ahead.
He takes an additional 7.
Okay.
So that was 19 total.
All
And
right.
I'm going to bring up the echoing as my minor action. And my round's over.
Okay. He, you do kind of swipe into him, but he doesn't seem phased as he turns and looks at you and says, "You've made a grave mistake." little
Probably.
man."
Did you say steak?
Done. Oh, I'm screwed.
Okay. Petyr.
I think you mean flying squirrel.
That's what I was saying. What the fuck, this guy?
No, I mean Petyr. From behind you, something reaches out from the portal,
Oh
and
my god.
it claws into your back. It does 8 damage to you, and pulls you 1 square closer.
I'm going to activate Kaifon's leap on that. So it's only going to do 4 damage. And I am going to get to teleport. I'm sorry. It does 4 damage. No, it only does 3 damage. All right. So there's that. And I get to teleport away 2 squares.
What's this called?
Kaifon's leap. Oh, no,
Kaifon's
I
leap?
can't do that.
Yeah,
I have
you
to have
cursed
a
by
target
it.
cursed.
Yep.
So it does that. And so,
Don't you have a target cursed?
yeah, but that's not what's attacking me.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And so it hits you and it drags you in towards the portal. You feel this dark essence just kind of wrap around you and squeeze you as it pulls you back.
It's like the dark side of the phallus.
You're not grappled, but it did kind of pull you back. Makes sense.
Would I be able to resist that at all based on my willpower?
No, if it hits you with the attack, it does that. Flying Squirrel, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use my fleeting ghost to try and slip behind this shadow, or behind this statue, and get out of sight from the guy that's standing right there, which probably won't fucking work, and pop a probing strike. This will
Good thing
get,
you wasted the 1 on the stealth check.
I know, right? This will get a +1. So 19, does that hit?
A 19 will hit, yep.
Okay. And I will hit for 12.
You will kill for 12.
So I'm just gonna shoot
Good
that
thing, 'cause I was
motherfucker.
gonna sidestep and try to push you into that hole again. All right,
So I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
shoot that motherfucker in the head. And that's the end of my turn.
And he's
Thank you.
gonna stumble backwards and slide down the steps, and then the misty step of.
That got me the fuck away from the portal.
I can tell you, you don't want to go wherever that thing was trying to drag you.
Sure
Let
you
you
do.
do
It will make you a dragonborn. Yes,
I'm
yes.
a warlock. Or let me serve you.
Nice. Petyr, it is your turn.
So Petyr is now going to 1, 2, 3 get just a little further away from that fucking portal. Kalarel's getting cursed.
Uh-oh.
Bringing out the big guns with the daily curse of dark dream. Fingers
Yeah.
crossed.
Show me them titties. That will not work.
But it still does damage.
That was an attack roll again.
Oh shit! I didn't even roll my fucking. Did I roll the right one? That's
No.
No, there's my damage roll. It still does damage, half damage against a miss.
Okay. And
12 damage.
12 damage it is. So you do 12 to him. That would have hurt a lot more if you'd hit him, but.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And he is cursed, so you can describe how that works.
All right, so as the curse takes effect, he's all of a sudden going to be thrown back to this square towards the altar.
Now, does he still slide back if he gets hit, or if it doesn't hit him?
I'd assume so. It just doesn't do the max damage that it should have, which is the main draw of the daily.
Such a beautiful eye.
Them baby blues.
On a hit, it takes 3d10 plus 4, and you can slide the target 3 squares. Miss is just half damage. So you will not be able to slide him.
Well, that's the initial 3 slides. This is the actual effect of the curse that does 1 slide per turn. But I wouldn't be able to use that anyways because I used it to curse him. So he's just marked for next time I want to.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay. Next is Cronus.
All right. I'm going to take a desperate slingshot throw at him.
Don't hit me.
Desperate.
Oh, hold on. I also have to do my damage and saving throw.
That will hit Cronus just barely.
For 2.
Okay.
I'm going to take 5 damage from the necrotic. Do I do 2 saving throws or just 1?
Call them out individually, and you'll do them each.
Necrotic. Well, that's a 6, but still not. And stun.
Actually, I'm sorry. You are just weakened until his next turn. I mean, you're still immobilized until his next turn, so don't worry about that. I'm sorry.
Well, that's fine, because neither one of them worked.
So you are still cursed. You can do a heal action on somebody, like your heal skill.
Yeah.
And you can grant a saving throw with a 15.
Do I have a marker on me for some reason?
Grant a saving throw?
Yeah, you're weakened.
Yeah, you're weakened for 4 rounds.
That's right. I forgot about that.
What are you saying about a saving throw?
You can do your heal, like a heal check, and you can grant somebody, including yourself, a saving throw if you beat a DC of 15.
All right.
So if you took your standard action to heal or to do that to yourself, then you could get another saving throw attempt on your turn.
But I use my standard action to throw the sling?
Yep.
Okay, but I do have a minor action to use my healing word, which is going to be Respucia for...
Petyr, he said. He's lagged out, but he said Petyr.
And so I get a healing surge plus a d6.
Yeah, do a d6. Yep, so 3 plus your healing surge.
So I get a plus 12. Thank you very much. I needed that.
He says thank you. He saluted.
It's not what he said.
Okay. Very good. Next is Kalarel.
I know he's going after now.
Yes, you do. And he
Goodbye,
will
Bard.
attempt to blast you with his rod.
Meh.
Assume that will hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And 12, and you're also cursed now.
Is that with the necrotic?
Yeah. And
All right.
That should be Squirrel's turn.
So I'm no longer immobilized at this turn.
correct. You're not immobilized anymore. That's weird.
You're weird.
But he is he's actually going to after he shot you with his rod, he's going to reach into his under his cloak, and you see him pull out a medallion, and he kisses it, and then boom, he teleports to right here.
That mother.
I'm not going over there.
So now it will be the Flying Squirrel's turn.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, it's Amazemo's turn and then the Flying Squirrel's turn.
All right.
Knock him back into the portal.
I don't have any knockbacks.
Stand inside the portal and pull him into you. Be a sacrifice.
Your heart is so broken about Splurg being killed that you want to be with him.
Fuck that. Go right there. I will use my cutting words to try to pull him out while doing damage. Calling him a vicious coward and a worthless sacrifice. 17.
Will not hit. Nope.
Fuck baskets.
And he will say, "No, you will be the one who will be the sacrifice.
Oops, sorry, I did not mean to click that. I queue up my echoing, and that's the end of my turn.
And you will be dead before long."
Oh, I gotta do my saving throw.
Yep. You'll take 5, and then you'll have your saving throw.
All right.
Everyone's at high health, right?
Something like that.
Okay. Flying Squirrel, you're up.
Push him back.
Okay, let's do. I can't push him back. I don't have my daily anymore. I'm going to do Fleeting Ghost to try and slip behind the statue out of sight.
Okay. Stealth check. I'll roll his perception. You actually do beat him.
And I'm going to Gloaming Cut against that motherfucker since he just so graciously moved into range of my attacks.
I'm sure that's why he did it.
And let's do a heroic effort +4 to that. The 16 hit.
No.
Fuck. Okay.
Your bolt cruises into the portal back there and disappears.
Well, that's the end of my turn. Again, I would have had to reuse my minor action to reload before I shot, so that's it.
Petyr.
Alright, Peter's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. He's going to use his minor action to activate the curse and push Kalarel back 1.
Okay.
He's going to wave his staff and hopefully knock him back with an echoing dirge.
Against Will, his will is 22. So, that will not work.
Alright, then I'm going to use my action point and throw out my encounter Witchfire. Fuck!
Damn. That will not hit.
Alright, well then I guess that's the end of my turn.
And your life. Cronus.
Hold on, gotta do my damage and my saving throw.
Of course.
One of these days I'm gonna make this fucking saving throw. Thank you.
Okay.
Fucking finally done.
Iron Wolf charge to try to knock him back to infinity.
Fingers
Okay.
crossed. Come on, nail this bitch.
Against Will.
15 against will not work.
Fuck.
Okay. Also will not work.
+2 for being a charge.
You need an extra +2. Maybe if somebody that was a half elf or something could grant you like an extra 4. Okay.
Not in range. Nor is your microphone in range.
Yeah, they actually can't hear what you're saying.
Okay, so I used my +2 for the charge, +2 for knack for success. That's 22 versus will.
Okay, that doesn't work. If it's will, you actually can't add your charge bonus to that. So.
Well, then if it's against skill, I get +4 to a skill.
All right, let me look on your character sheet.
The only one I put that on or the time being was
I have it. I'm a half elf.
Nacro success at +2 attack roll. That's it.
What about +4 power bonus to my skill check?
That's not a skill check.
That's fucking bullshit.
Fortunately, that will not work.
Yeah, it's only for attack roll. I have it right here on my character sheet. The effects of choosing one of the following: target makes saving throw.
Oh wait, I had natural success up for the +4 for my attack roll.
+2.
+2.
+2, so I would have had a 22 on my echoing dash.
That's true. That is true.
Okay.
So that makes his a 22.
All right.
So would that have hit? Yes.
Mhm.
A 22 would have hit against his willpower, yes.
So echo damage plus curse damage, so 16 damage, and he should be right fucking there.
Okay. You're right there on the edge of the portal.
So what does that do for my turn? Because I charged to here to hit him. You mean just...
Let's just, you can just redo your turn, but
I was about to say, he probably wouldn't charge that close to the portal.
yeah,
now.
you can't re-roll. but-
Yeah, no. I can't charge that far anyways. I was right here.
Okay.
In that case...
This has turned into a clusterfuck. No, you can't re-roll your stuff. So you can basically just move.
So do something that's gonna miss.
Like healing somebody.
No, we don't want to waste a heal on a miss.
Well, you don't miss heals, so.
Good point.
I don't know. I'll just be like...
Be careful how
Bullshit.
close you get there.
You don't want to be
Yeah,
close to the portal.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going to get over here on the other side of Peter.
If
That's
you
what
want to
I'm-
heal me some more, I'm at 19.
I'm at 15, so I'm kind of holding
Okay.
off.
Yeah, it's probably good. Good
All right.
plan.
Sweet. Kalarel, you're up.
God damn it.
I thought I might be. All right. All right. All right.
Wait,
There's more.
since I couldn't charge him, can I use my standard action to use the heal check?
And miss? You could keep the rolls, I guess.
Well, do I... Oh, I'd have to be the... Can I still roll for the 15 for a save throw?
Well, you already made that 15.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Who you doing it on?
You have 19, Peter?
Yeah.
Myself.
All right, so you're rolling your saving throw. Did you finish your turn with a saving throw?
No, I didn't.
Okay. So, all right, you're healed. You did take that 5 damage though for your turn.
Right.
But the necrotic damage is off of you, so I guess you're my next target.
Well, then in that case, I'll use my minor action to heal myself.
No, that's metagaming right there. What I would do, you can do whatever. But,
I need to. Well, yeah, ugh, fuck. Such a hard choice. Because I can't fucking heal anybody. No, I'm good. I'm fine. See if I die or not. If I heal myself, it's just gonna make me not be able to heal you guys. I've got a second win still.
okay, so he is going to cast Call of... No. All right, so he casts this on you, Peter.
Dodge that bullet.
And that's going to be Decaying Ray. So this is going to be against your Fortitude. Will that beat your Fortitude?
Yep.
Yep. You're going to take 7 damage and you'll be weakened. So your attacks do half damage.
Fuck.
Amazemo,
Yarp.
you're up, dude.
I'm gonna move to here.
Swear to God, if he pulls him, I'm gonna punch him in the teeth.
Nope. I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery. And I'm gonna tell him his mother was a hamster and his father smelt of elderberries.
All right.
17 hit.
It will not.
All right,
Yeah,
then I'm
his
going to
willpower went
use
up.
my knack for success, and I am going to make the saving throw against the necrotic
Okay.
as a minor action. That's the end of my turn.
All right. So make your saving throw.
I
Well,
think
I'm
that's an
using
encounter
that
action
to-
there. Amazemo.
Choose one of the following effects. So I'm using
Yeah,
my
but you've
racial.
already used it once for
I'm
encounter.
using my racial. I'm a half elf.
Right, but I'm looking at it on my sheet and it's an encounter.
I also have it as one of my bardic tactics.
Mm.
Oh, never mind. Fuck. So I'll make my roll. Oh, shut up. 10.
10.
Plus 2 to that anyway, so it's a 12.
Yeah, +2.
I
He
don't
doesn't
have the
it.
idol.
Oh.
Oh.
So you'll keep it on you.
Fucker.
Flying squirrel. Can't hear you.
I'm going to use Fleeting Ghost, and I'm going to try and press myself to the statue and get out of sight again.
Alright. You're still hidden from the last one, so.
There's a stealth check if it matters, and I will do Gloaming Cut with a ranged attack. 21, does that hit?
That does hit.
Advantaged?
Yes.
Range damage, and stealth damage does 16.
16, good.
Minor action to reload, action point. Well, wait, let me do my shift for Gloaming Cut first. I'll shift back here. There's my stealth check to return to stealth.
Okay.
Action points, I'm going to do another Gloaming Cut.
Okay.
15 probably doesn't hit.
Will not hit. Nope.
Fuck you, cunt. And that's the end of my turn.
Although he is bloodied. Just barely.
That's good news.
He is bloodied. Everyone.
He's still a cunt.
Petyr.
All right, he's gonna get pushed back into the portal now.
Okay. You see him be pushed back into the portal, and you see this darkness wrap around him, and then he's spit back out. Although he does seem to have taken some damage from that.
Okay, okay.
Roll that.
If we make it through this, I'm going to laugh. If not, the demon on the other side is going to kill us for sure.
Wow. I rolled high.
All right, so now I'm also going to, fingers crossed that my luck is with me as I echoing Dirge. Nope.
Okay. So he kind of comes out, and he's like, and you hear from the other side of the portal, "Do not disappoint me, Kalarel."
Now, technically,
him
that
and
damage came
unleash-
from me, from my attack. Would he take curse damage off of that?
No. No, he would not. And he says, of course, Lord Orcus, I will finish this. And he turns to look at you, 3 in front of him. Cronus.
All right.
Unless Petyr would like to move. Petyr, take your saving throw and your damage.
immobilized. I already cleared that. You never took it off me.
Okay.
But now I should be able to roll against being immobilized, right?
Just until his next turn. So,
Oh, okay.
so next is Cronus.
All right. I'm going to use my healing word on Petyr. It's going to be Fang Dangled Fancy. So you get 3 plus your surge. I'm going to use my second wind to pop my surge. And then I'm going to use my action point to Iron Wolf charge.
Okay. 23 will hit. He
Can't be
only
deceived.
lags out when he does something cool.
All right, so that's gonna knock him back.
Look at that face. You're frozen right now. Oh, there we go.
That's gonna knock him back 2 plus this damage. So 11 plus that 4,000 or whatever he takes when he's in the portal.
35.
I swear
Yeah.
to God, if we beat him with his own portal, that's gonna be fucking great.
Okay, and he's spit back out.
He's probably
Again,
looking pretty
So
bad
does-
right now.
fail me.
So charge counts as a move and a standard, right?
Correct.
All right. Well, then I guess I'm just gonna take that risk.
Okay. That was fun.
So he's gotta
He's
be.
gotta be
He's
fucking
gotta be
hurting
hurt.
now, dude.
Yeah, he is hurting pretty bad. And he is going to cast his rod on you, Cronus. It's right in front of him.
Oh my.
Wheel of misfortune.
Oh my God!
Nice.
Watch the boss kill himself with
Roll
the wheel
that
of
shit.
misfortune. I will laugh my ass off.
59 is not a good one. Lost grip of his weapon.
That's
And he's
bullshit.
dazed until the end of his next turn.
Okay.
I was really hoping the boss would kill himself.
Yeah,
That would just be epic.
That'd be priceless.
Rod slips out of his hand for a second, and he said he's dazed. That's what it said.
Yeah.
Let me read on dazed. Dazed creature only gets 1 action.
That's all he's been using, dude.
I just, you guys, that's wild. Okay, so that happens, and he is dazed as he kind of comes out of the portal and he goes to shoot at you, and he kind of shoots it off to the side, and it takes a chunk out of the wall to the right of the room, to his right of the room, your left, and then his rod kind of slips out, and he's still kind of just from going in and out of the portal so fast. And he, well, that'll be the end of his turn. Amazement, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna queue up my echoing.
You will not win this.
I move up. I will swing on him with the melee. For
I like
19.
how we're rallying. now.
19?
19. It's just 1 short of hitting him. If that's gonna succeed.
That's all right. The echoing will do 5 damage.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Squirrel.
Negative. This is the portal's turn,
Uh-oh. I'm dead.
which is going to swing at Mazemo there.
I'm fucking lagging out again.
9 damage,
Oh,
I'm
you
still
got
up.
and we'll slide you into the portal there, towards the floor.
Yoinks. Let's see here.
And it says, a worthy sacrifice. Here,
Not yet.
obviously you can't handle them alone, Kalarel. My lord, if you just give me a chance, I've got this. Flying squirrel.
Well, for my minor action, I'm going to reload. Going to use Fleeting Ghost to try and slip behind the statue and stay out of sight, if it matters.
Shoot that bitch in the face.
And I will do a
Gloaming cut.
no distracting shot against Kalarel.
Wait, doesn't that pull him? Don't pull him away from the portal.
No, it does not pull him.
Okay.
I'm assuming 23 hits.
Yes.
So I will grant combat advantage to Cronus for the next turn, and there's my damage. Am I advantaged?
I should have granted it to
Okay,
me.
so 21. You have to be adjacent to the target.
Ah,
So 21 damage, and Cronus is advantaged until the start or the end of my next turn.
Very good. So
Oh,
you catch
and I have
Kalarel
to-
in the ribs,
And I have to roll to stay in stealth. So
in between his heavy armor. He's right there on the edge there. He seems to be bleeding quite badly.
good. I like it when people bleed.
Peter.
he's getting moved back into the portal.
All right. That is on the cusp of the portal, isn't it? Or have I been pushing it to here? Where have I been pushing it to? Right there?
I have no idea.
I think that's right. Well,
Great question.
Yeah, because that's 2 back. That's where you've been bouncing them.
Okay. So. Wow. Okay, so you push him back into the portal, and he disappears. And when he is shot back out, he is just laying on the ground, gasping for breath, and says, "Lord Orcus, no." And he said, you hear a deep voice from the other side of the portal that says, "You have failed me." And
Yoink! No, sorry.
he, you can see that. Let me read up on this. Make sure I do this right. Yes. He says, "You have failed me." And he just slides him across the floor into the portal and he disappears. And you see the portal kind of light up and then just disappears.
All right, so that was just my minor action. Peter's now going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus that counts as a kill, right?
Yeah.
So that's the
You're out of
5
combat.
teleport. Oh, okay. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to destroy the altar.
I'm going to heal up with Second Wind. Actually, I'm going to be using my Bard stuff. Yay. My Scald.
So hold on. I want that last moment. Peter's just going to be looking at him. He's going to have his hand up like this. He's going to kind of like flick it like, get out of here.
And
Yes,
the portal
kill the
closes
bard.
down. All right. I can't believe you guys made it out of that.
I was about to say, hold on. I don't want to speak too soon, but is it safe to say we have survived this somehow?
You have survived.
Holy shit.
4 health left. 4 health left.
And I'm disappointed.
I can't believe we didn't die.
Killed him with his own portal.
Yeah. Kill him with his own
That's probably
portal.
what saved us.
Did it one man down like every week.
Behind the altar, you find 981 gold pieces. And you can successfully destroy the altar. And is there anything else you'd like to do?
Peter would also scour the room for anything. No, he'd go, fuck. Kalarel's fucking magic rod is gone over it.
Everything that Kalarel had on was subject to the portal. Yes.
I would like to do an Arcana check on the rod that the statue's holding.
Okay. It seems to all be made of the same stone.
Oh, okay, because it was glowing earlier. That's why.
Cronus is going to lie down on the ground and exclaim, "Sylvanas, we've done it." And just lay down. Just lay.
The flying squirrel is going to slip behind the statue and pop a gloaming cut on Archelius. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, it's on.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that.
Cronus, you hear a voice that only you can hear that says, "You have done well, my servant. You will be rewarded."
Peter's gonna pull out that idol of Bahamut and look at it. And I'm gonna say they probably felt it when it was working for the saving throws.
Yeah.
He's gonna look down at it and gonna just, as he has so many times already, just repeat that little prayer to Bahamut, even though he's not really faith-based. He's gonna kind of repeat it and say, you probably saved our lives. Thank you.
You see the little statue kind of glow with a light blue color, and then it fades, as if to acknowledge you.
I just realized something interesting.
We survived.
That and the power of the arrow keys.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, is there anything else you guys would like to do before you head back to Winterhaven?
Well, as everybody is kind of wrapping up and everything, the flying squirrel is gonna
heal
get
up.
this really guilty look on his face, and he'd be kind of looking at the ground. And he's gonna walk up and he's gonna say, "Gentlemen, I have something that I need to share with you."
Hold on. I got to see if I can do this with a straight face or not. What? You're Bruce? I've been holding it this entire time. This is great.
You're very clever, Bard. He's gonna rip his mask and reveal that he is in fact Bruce.
And at this point, Crotus's mind is fucking blown.
Well, it's been you the whole time.
You guys are fucking daft.
The whole time, my friend.
The whole time.
Let's head back.
After
to town.
everything we've
Drinks
been
are on
through,
me.
I feel like I owe you the truth.
Wait, how do we get out of here again?
So how much gold was it that we have to split between us?
981.
That's a really obscure number.
So we'll just say we all get 245.
Drinks are on me, guys.
All right, so you are all have an uneventful journey back to Winterhaven. You are welcomed by Lord Padraig, who holds this celebratory feast again, uninterrupted.
Berries?
There are as many berries as you can eat in your honor. And you guys hang out around Winterhaven, where you're regarded to as heroes, free room and board, and just the best treatment that they can offer you because you saved their city. And
Shit, man, we probably just saved the world.
you definitely saved the Nintir Vale, whether they know it or not. And the shows you guys walking into Winterhaven, and everybody's cheering, and there's streamers and fireworks and confetti. And
It's like the end of episode 1.
then you hear no, and then we'll fade out.